Oh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Gran Turismo 6, Episode 10. Another game that made it to the double-digit mark. We also got the Sauber Mercedes doing the most speed. My friend is probably close for beating 281 wins with the Sauber Mercedes as well. So we've got 90 hours in about 40 hours. Well, not even. This is episode 10. This isn't even a 40-hour mark. Wow. In the 36 hours we've live streamed, we got 90 hours of farming. So again, this is what the problem is with RPGs, and Zelda falls under this category, and so does this game. You have to farm so much to get ahead. Now, are we ahead? Yeah, we're ahead. We had 19 million. My friend did incredible grinding. Okay, we had a lot of time, downtime, but to still give me this much money, yeah. We and Flowers both was thinking like we'll have 10 million because that's a lot of farming as well. But no, like we actually had 19 million, but my car was everything was orange, so I had to spend $1 million to fix the car. Welcome back, Flowers, and everyone. Hopefully all is doing well. So we were at 19 million. We almost had the maximum money. My friend said if we could have waited 1, maybe 2 more days, and if they were around for it, we could have had the car fixed and the money. But we're here, so now is the thing to show you. My friend got the timings, and I had to do some of the races because B-Spec kind of wasn't really working. So this is done, okay? And you're like, wow, you pulled it off. Yeah, not when I was live. Do you know how many times we had to quit and reset? Load. If you quit the, if it's a championship, you have to quit the game flat out, and then the game doesn't save your data. But if you win and then win. If you're not going to get first place, you have to quit and turn off the game and try it all over again. If you get further ahead, and then you fail the last one, or if you fail this one, you got to do it all over again. But I'll tell you exactly what we did again. It was B-Spec that we've done these races. The championships are the worst because you can't just like quit the race and hop right back in. Yeah, if you quit the championship, you got to start all over again. So even if you got a gold here and a gold here and you can't win this one, you got to start it all over again. So I would love it if the karts and the NASCARs and the rallies and whatever other special races there are, I really wish it didn't have to do with your career mode. At least not for me. You could have it in Gran Turismo, but it shouldn't be a necessary thing that you have to win. And making championships out of these ridiculously hard races was not fun. I don't find this fun, but with the International A karts, race 1, you do it at 112 miles per hour on B-Spec. And again, on B-Spec, you set it on the hardest, push as hard as you can, right? The top one. And you have to take over. You cannot just let it idle. You have to tell the AI when they go around a turn, and they do it perfectly because I couldn't gas it. You have to tell the AI to stop coasting around the turn like the other AI do, and you could easily win, but you got to take over in B-Spec. You're B-Specing because the AIs can do the turns perfectly, but now you have to gas it and brake it. Mostly gas, never really brake. The AI seems to do pretty good on braking as well, but you just need to tell them to speed up. So 112. Again, I did these. And the NASCARs. My friend got times and then I had to pull it off. I forgot to change the speed, so I did this one at 112. Okay, again, it's all B-Spec, but again, I did it at 112. I also won at 124. This one you could definitely do at 124 miles an hour. It's even better, but I won at 112. I wouldn't risk it at that slow of a speed because they'll pass you on all the straightaways. But yeah, that's what I had to cut them off basically and barely win. So 124 technically you should set this to, but I did win at 112. And this one's the same races above, so 87. It's the same thing again, but you just got a better kart, but 87 is the thing, and you don't push it on the hardest difficulty here because the road is different. Okay, so I pulled this off. My friend got the times. Not the times, the speeds, and then I had to do it because my friend couldn't win one of them. They could not get it. I think it was this one. My friend could never win this one, and then I was just like this, and then they're like, oh, they couldn't pull it off. So I got this one a while ago, and then my friend took over for the NASCAR. Okay, and my friend, with a lot of googling, oh yeah, I'm not a fan of these races, and neither is my friend now. For any of the oval races, all of the oval races, there's 3 of them. These 2 are not oval. The oval races, you have to put the downforce all the way on all of the oval tracks, and you have to manually drive. Unfortunately, B-Spec never ever can win with no matter what you do. So you have to. I had to manually drive. My friend's definitely not good at driving either, apparently. They're good at figuring out the B-Spec stuff, but the karts was also still too difficult. So manually drive oval tracks, downforce all the way. You should be able to handle it. Okay, and then don't forget, after you're done with the ovals, just do the 3 ovals first. Get them done. When you get back to these races, put the car back to default, and don't forget to put the power back up to 100. If you're struggling here, you're probably still set to the 80% power, or whatever power you're supposed to be. Don't forget to set it back up to 100. That's what my friend did. They didn't figure it out until I showed up. It's like, why this race doesn't have a limit? And they were like, oh. So anyway, these you can do on B-Spec, but you have to put the car right back to complete default, put them on B-Spec, push the cars a little bit, and you'll win. And again, these are easier than the championships, because if you're going to lose, you just quit the race, go right back into it. If the car drives off the road because they're an idiot, quit the race, do it over again, because you need to like practically do perfect laps the whole time, and you'll hopefully pass at the end. If you're good at driving, then this will not be a problem, but if karts and NASCAR and rally is really difficult, I'm not too sure about the rally, but if karts and NASCAR is a problem, B-Spec will get you through most of it. The ovals are not so hard because you're not doing any crazy turns like this. But yeah, there you go. We've actually pulled off the hardest things to do in Gran Turismo for me. The karts and the rallies are done. So now we can just get right back into the game. There's nothing holding us back now. Did we do these? I think we did them. We couldn't win a bunch of them, so we just was like, yeah, these are dumb. Right? And then we did the coffee challenge, and we got bronze, and we're like, good enough. And the 1 meg races, we got all golds on those. Wow, okay. I wasn't expecting golds. I was expecting bronze the whole ways through, or no, or none at all. Ooh, okay, so we are dealing with rain right away. I haven't driven in so long, and now we're doing rain. And then the Dream Car Championship. And then we gotta get these. I think we gotta buy some cars. So we're gonna save our money until we're done beating everything. And then once we get all of these done, and possibly this one, we can then go and buy more cars. I like to think that we're not gonna be done this game just because we've got all of these starred. Oh, we got the, this isn't the Nürburg, but it's like the Nürburg. There's a Nürburg. Got that crazy straightaway with the 2 wiggles into it. Okay, well, we gotta find out what car we need, and 650. I don't think this car cannot go down to 650, right? If I put all the weight onto it. I'm not, and I'm also not dropping the power down. Okay. So 650. We got the Toyota and the Sauber, the GTR R35. A horrible Nissan car. I'm not a fan of that. Did I say Nissan? The horrible NASCAR car. I'm not a fan of NASCAR or karts. I don't ever want to see that again. I should take a like a 4-wheel drive car for the rain. What? They're all set at like a 600 perfectly. Is there a reason why they're set to 600 perfectly? It needs to be. I can't take a 4-wheel drive. FR, MR, or RR. Okay, thanks. The Dodge Viper, the Italia. I feel pretty comfortable in the Ferrari. Normal car 650. It doesn't. Well, we need racing rain tires, right? Soulflowers, did you see the last live stream? Were you impressed by the by what I did? Racing heavy. Okay, it looks like there's 2 racing tire rain tires, but I don't see them. Can you tell me what was epic about it? Because it was the first time me ever doing anything like that ever. Tell me what was epic about it. I'm so curious. I need to hear your opinion on that. Okay, so my car at maximum is only 616. I didn't mean to sign up. I meant to change cars. Yeah, so tell me about it, Flowers. I'm curious. I genuinely want to know. I didn't mean to pick this car. Well, I'll try it. If the Ferrari gets smoked, we need 650 or stronger. Or a stronger car that we nerf down. We're going against a Pariah, which is like the Pangini car. There's a Viper up there. Oh. Why am I in, like, absolute last place? Hey, I found the road. I can't see a thing. Hey, it's the Flower Mobile! Just drove off the road. I did nothing. That car drove off the road by itself. Wow, is Flowers writing an entire story? Whoa, whoa. I didn't turn. I was just braking. I don't like this. Why is my first race in the rain? I haven't been driving in so long, I have no idea what I'm doing. Wow. If you type too much flowers, it won't even go through. So if you're still typing something, I'm worried how much you like my last episode, my last live stream. So I was like, wow. Surprised you got so much to say. But yeah, I'm still waiting for my answer. I'm curious. I really want to know. Genuinely want to know. There's no jokes here. Absolutely serious. I don't like how my car constantly goes sideways. Is it supposed to do that in the rain, or is it not? Because my car's... This is an absolute struggle to drive right now. I'm in 6th place, and we did 1 lap. My car is completely demolished. My reactions? I really wish you could have watched the video, though, that I was watching. Because you couldn't see what I was doing, or what I was watching. Dude, how am I supposed to catch first place car when he's that low? Barely what? Barely. Huh? I don't like this. It's not the game's fault. I haven't driven since the last time I did, like, B-spec races. And now I'm in the middle of a rain race, and of course there's no handling. Now I'm like back at 8th place because the car is all over the road. Well, because of the rain, but I didn't brake. I just turned and my car went sideways. This is not fun, everybody. This is not what I would consider fun driving. I'm in 10th place. Okay, no. This is so hard. Okay. I don't think the Ferrari is a good choice. I really don't think the Ferrari is a good choice. Or I'm just not used for driving. It's been weeks. Has it been weeks? How many days has gone by? Like a week and a bunch? Without a doubt, it's been over a week. But yeah, I don't know, Tekken 8 was pretty fun, wasn't it, Flowers? Oh, I could go in the race, but then I gotta change my car. So the Ferrari did not work. Yeah, I did Tekken 8. That was why I was waiting for you to tell me what was so amazing about you not being able to see anything that I was reacting to. It was Tekken 8 was the last live stream. That's why I was like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about by barely? I was like, I don't understand. That was rough. Is my car too heavy? The weight is, oh, there's our, wow. I can't look at the car. Oh, I want to look at the car. There's the flower mobile, but I can't look at the car. The game won't let me look at the car. I don't think I could nerf this car enough. Oh, I can. Oh, I forgot that this was set to max. Okay, you can nerf this car exactly to 650. Categories, it has to be a normal car. Oh, come on, game. I just did all of the setting and the game was like, no, that's not a normal car. Game's against me. Everything that it does is against me. Well, I'm putting the car back to default. Wait, what is the default? 236, okay. Okay, so the problem is that I do need to change the car, and it's between these cars. It's gonna be really hard to drive. And I don't think I have any normal cars. The normal cars. I don't think touring cars count either. So above the... Yeah. I have to drive in the rain. Goodness. Okay, this car is above 650. Okay, so we have a car that has pushed it. It's going to be stronger than the Ferrari. And what are the tires? I think I bought rain tires, but then the game changed it to something else. It set it to racing hard, everybody. Yeah, Tekken 8 was an interesting live stream. I think I changed my tires to racing rain, I think, or I'm not too sure what the game's doing. So yeah, we went from like 3 million credits to 19 million. That's awesome. Oh, this car is so cool looking. This already seems to be handling better than the Italia. That's weird. I touched the back of a car and I wiped out. I'm in the same place where I started. I'm back in the place where I started this race. I feel like you get more grip when you... Yeah, the tournament was pretty interesting. And again, what was really funny was I was commentating and saying things, and then right after I say it, the commentator said the exact same stuff, and I'm like, wow, I might actually have commentator skills. But yeah, it was fun. That was my first tournament ever, and I don't know how it looked, because all you saw was words on the screen. Because I don't know if I'm allowed to live stream. I don't know if I'm allowed to live stream a live tournament, am I? I still don't know to this day. This is like This is just like how the last race went in Gran Turismo 5. This was like the last race in Gran Turismo 5, and it was not fun. It was so unfun. Am I turning right? Oh, I am. Okay. Like, it's pretty bad when you can't even see the road in front of you. So welcome back, Underhill. Did you have fun watching Tournament Spectator Heaven's Army? It's telling me to be in first gear. Video is still there for you to watch. You're not asleep right now. The hairpin isn't bad, it's the rain. And these cars, I had to pick a normal car for this race. If this Jaguar is considered normal. Whoa, again I go sideways there, okay. Am I racing against an Enzo Ferrari right now? And this Volkswagen isn't a four-wheel drive? Because I wasn't allowed to have a four-wheel drive car here. Whoa, okay, jumpers. It's like I'm driving a really bad car right now. And the Italia I couldn't even handle, so I feel like this one is handling a little bit better right now. Not race modified, yeah. Exactly what it was, and not a normal car. A boring normal car. Although I would consider this car normal, under any circumstance. So what's going on there? Why is my car doing that? Is it because of the rain? So I'm just driving normally and then the car for some reason slides out. I do gotta brake way back there. touched the grass. I touched the grass, so it's just like, that's what happens if you touch the grass in the rain? Goodness. Goodness, I can't keep any of these cars on the road. Stop. Stop, please, get off the grass. Like, the car just, like, floats over to the grass. Like, I don't know what's happening, but the car just floats over to the grass. That's a Pangini car, and then we got the Ferrari FXX in front, of course. This car is also considered not racing modified. It's as fast as like my Sauber Mercedes, the Ferrari. It's like a $2 million car for a reason. Oh, come on, come on, come on, don't do this to me, car! I was actually catching the second place, first place car. Why did it do that? I was right there behind him. I might quit this one. I might not do this one. Like, you get right behind the car and then your car... I did not make the car spin out like that, so I don't know what happened. Here we go again. We're catching the car. Oh, what's happening? Stop, please. This turn I know I can brake late. The other one I know I cannot. I finally took first place. That was brutal. Again, it's unfortunate that the very first race had to be in rain when I lost all of my racing skills. Right? I've been sneaking around, headlocking all my enemies for the last bunch of days. You think me sneaking around, crawling on the ground, tranquilizing all the bad guys, is gonna help me know how to race in the rain? No, not at all. Ah, my goodness, that was a struggle just to barely get in the first place there. And now we got even longer straightaways and crazy turns. Well, the Jaguar did just fine. Let's just go with it. That reason is that Ferrari... Huh? The beautiful Ferrari car is not nice? I don't know what you're talking about. Beautiful Ferraris are beautiful. Amazing. Awesome. We have ourselves a supercar that we're racing against. Don't tell me Flowers already fell asleep again. Did Flowers already fall asleep on me? Gone too quiet for too long. Wake up, Flowers. Oh, this car doesn't have an interior? The old Lamborghini Diablo in front of us. It's weird, but if you go sideways and you gas it, your car doesn't spin out. I don't know how else to explain it, but that is what happens. Oh no, not my car tuned right. That's my fault, everybody. I forget that you have to do things like this in this game. We're not gonna win this race, I don't think. Not with my car stopping at 180, and we could have gone way over that. Yeah, we can't win. But my bad. Again, I'm not used to the you gotta change your everything. Yeah, I'm not used to Gran Turismo 6 right now at all. It's a completely new game again. Ah, okay, go back and change all the settings. We could go way over 180 at this point. Okay. Again, quitting the race doesn't give you a loss. Only when you cross the finish line and not in first place does it consider a loss. Which is nice, because I would have not liked... Actually, I think my tires is automatically set to racing soft. I think I'm set to racing soft. I'm quite certain racing rain tires would have grip in this, right? What happened there? Did I touch the grass or something again? Here we go. I used to cap out way back there. Now I'm passing them. I could have gone even faster. I could have set my car to go even faster, everybody. Didn't realize how fast you could go in the rain, but apparently you can. Hey, yeah, I guess I don't really... I'm not used for driving a car, let alone driving 100 and something miles an hour. Ever. So, yeah. Now we're doing up 200 miles an hour. Okay, we survived it. I can't believe Flowers already fell asleep, everybody. Like, less than a half an hour into my episode and they're already gone. They already missed 3/4 of my stream. Now to fall asleep before a half an hour. Oh, there you are. I was talking to you the whole time. Asking questions? No, I wasn't asking any questions. Welcome back, Mal, by the way. How are you? I did say something to you a while ago. You were probably gone again. Playing Tekken 8. Where, do you even know where I am, Mel? Do you think there are moose here? Oh, so you were AFK and you didn't let anybody know? Okay. Tapping the brake. Oh, did seem to work there. Oh man, racing in the rain is awful! And I'm only in 7th place? I feel like I've been racing for 10 hours. I feel like I've been racing for a very long time, and it's only been 3 minutes. Yeah, I'm not gonna say the whole word, so I'm gonna just abbreviate everything. AFKBRB. TTYL, that's how I speak. Oop. Oh, I touched the gas and the grass. What a terrible... Gas and grass? Oh, not allowed to turn. Not allowed to turn while gassing either. Wait, are the cars driving that fast that I got bumped from the back? Am I going that slow? Oh, I have to cheat, everybody. I have one more lap to take 7 more cars. I don't even know if that's humanly possible with this. This is hard driving, everybody. I don't even know if I was good at if it was back when I didn't have this long break, could I have handled this well? And I could have made my car go faster too, and that's a problem. Well, that didn't work. You know what I tried to do there. Tried to like drift in, but that did not work at all. And I did not turn at all. There's an actual game called Hard Driving? Well, that's this game right now. How far are they in front of me? Let me in, let me go. I need to take all the shortcuts I can possibly take right now. I'm gonna have to cheat, because there's no way I could win. There's no way I could win this race. And I need to make my car go faster. So I may need to redo this whole race over again. I know, it sucks, but there's nothing I could really do. They're 8 seconds in front of me. And on a normal race, I can pass them. This is like 8 seconds is like 4 minutes in front of me. I don't know where the finish line is either, but... Oh! I can't see if there's a turn up ahead, so... I had no idea. Oh no, I touched the car, no! Ah! No, I touched the car again! Ah! It's awful! You can't even touch a car! I don't know where the final... Oh no, I do know where the final turns are. Man, if I could only get around too narrow of roads. Who am I kidding? The roads are too narrow. Couldn't see the car. I couldn't see the cars. I just lost the race. I couldn't see him. If I could have passed him, I would have won. But I ran smack dab into him. Didn't even see him in front of me. And I could go faster. Okay, so 200 and something miles an hour is too slow. Yeah, I made pokes at Flowers' jokes a long time ago. I told Flowers to keep selling things and sell things with a smile, so that they could get me Tekken 8. You know, last time when it was on sale. Flowers is like, no, I don't want you to beat me up. I wanna be winning until a little longer. I have like zero desire to play Tekken 7. Zero. I don't want to give up. I don't want to give up Tekken 7 because I want to, like, maybe I want to practice from time to time. But right now, I don't want to play Tekken 7. I want to play Tekken 8. And Flowers is just constantly saying no to me and being mean. I have no idea when. Okay, I can see now. The first time I made the turn, good. I didn't drive off into this. I was actually able to see for the first time. Ooh. Ever. Okay, we're doing better. Yeah, Flowers won't give me Tekken 8 because they don't want to get beat up. Well then, why haven't you given me Tekken 8 yet? What's holding you back? Other than sheer terror of my Elisa doing— oh my goodness, I touched the car again. My Elisa doing what I would normally do to you, but now you'll lose health all the time. No, Flowers actually has the money. And Flowers had the money twice, but Flowers decided to give themselves Tekken 8 for no reason, and then they had the money again, and then they bought a controller. So Flowers had the money twice. So nice try, but no. We could have had Tekken 8 2 times now. The pains in my heart could have been subsided a long time ago had Flowers only done the right thing. Well, we're in 5th place. Oops. Just like that, you just spin out of control, huh? again, I like I get back on the road and then I immediately drive on the grass again. I can't stay on the road. I can't see a thing either. Okay. See, if I would have done this at the end of the race, I would have won. But I hit the car and spun out, and I would have immediately taken first place there. But no, I couldn't see the car and I smashed into him and spun out and lost. And I would have technically, in reality, lost the race. But this is not a simulator game, so I went back in time and here we are, racing for the first time ever. Any new people who show up to my channel is gonna think I live there too, but I don't. I can't see if the car is to the left or to the right. Okay, there we go. They're on the left. Take that, Ferrari. I think the Ferrari can take me. Yeah, it can. It can easily pass me. That Ferrari's a very strong car. I'm gonna put my slalom skills to the test. Are you allowed to do that? Has any racer ever done that and pulled off the win? Because I just did it and I thought it was funny, but are you allowed to do that? Are you allowed in real life to do that? No, you're not? Oh, come on. Racing would be no fun if you can't have this much fun. Why is there a road there? Why do they put the things so that you can drive through them? That's no fun. I think racing should be fun. Just like I just did. I thought that was great. I thought it was a brilliant move. Life is a highway, Underhill. The Ferrari's wiping out! Oh my goodness! The AI can't drive either? Good to know. I think the Ferrari... Somebody just crashed a $2 million Ferrari. The AI should be fired. You know what I mean? To crash a car, that expensive of a car? Yeah, whoever's driving that should be fired. I think in like Gran Turismo 5, I think you can fire your B-spec drivers? Or retire them, I guess. My bad, everybody. If you touch... Turn around. There you go. Now get back on the road. I touched the grass, which makes me spin out to the other side of the road. Ah, this game. This game was fun until this race here. These 3 races. And then the game is gonna get good again. When I can start smoking the other cars by like a half of, you know, 30 seconds in front of the cars, yeah. Then I'm gonna be happy. Get me out of the rain races. Hey, I didn't crash the car. I just spun out. I didn't crash. The Ferrari literally crashed. Okay, I don't want to lose, so we're going here. I don't want to lose. That was hard. This is what you consider like you have to try now? Yeah, you have to try here. If you don't pass, you'll lose. I don't think a 24-hour Le Mans in the rain would be fun. And I know a bunch of racers raced in the rain. This is the rain, racing in the rain. I don't know if that's worse than karting or not. I raced in the rain live, but I won't do karting or NASCAR live. So I'm assuming I dislike karting and NASCAR more than racing in the rain. But yeah. Hydroplaning indeed. Now we got one of the hardest races, one of the hardest tracks to drive normally, and now you added rain. It's all high speed, no chicanes, grass on either side of you, and the road is the size of your car. It's yeah, this might take many tries. Calling it now. I'm calling this a multiple try run. Hawaii 2013 and Hawaii. Anyway, there's two fancy cars. McLaren, an MP4, a Viper, Mercedes McLaren, a TZ3, Stradale. This is gonna be hard. The last one was ridiculously hard too, with all the narrow roads, but this is gonna be ridiculous. Is this the only wide spot right here? Yeah, this is the only... Say goodbye to this wide road. Very, very soon. Unless this is the F1 track, then we might stand a chance. You have fun, Mal. I'll be just not singing in the rain, but racing in the rain. There you go. Do the illegal stuff. Smash into the cars and make the turn. I just want to win on my first try. That would be very nice if I could just win on my first try. I'd be happy with that. Even if I have to bounce off the AI, drive over the sand, take improper shortcuts. I'll cheat the whole way through if I must. Whoa, why? Why is this happening? Why? I'm in 10th, 11th place again. Oh, the pain. This is harder than Tekken 7 on the hardest difficulty. Yeah, I'm feeling pain right now. I didn't feel pain doing that challenge in Tekken 7. Oh no. Super Meat Boy, I didn't feel pain. This is pain. Was there a car sideways there? Oh, now we're on the narrow road. Now we're on... I did terrible on the wide road. Welcome to the narrow road. Oh, my car just wants to go do that whenever it wants? Is there a reason why? This is... I would consider this more of a anger-inducing game than Super Meat Boy, Tekken 7 on the hardest difficulty, ZZZZZ. All of those games that I played, this is way more painful. Oh, my car just wants to go sliding out again. I'm like, I'm nowhere near first place. Now I bumped off of a car, so okay, I didn't, for some reason I didn't wipe out. Okay. No, it's all Z's. And I Sid V, didn't I? I laid off the gas and I was just hoping that my car didn't drive off the road. And it didn't touch the grass. We got lucky there. It was not skill. There was no skill. I was reading chat, so it wasn't me. This is great. You know when you are going really fast and you can't make these turns? Well, now there's rain and rain smoke or whatever this is, and I can't see the turns in front of me too. It's awesome. Rain debris. I'll call it rain debris. Oh, okay. Well, because I spun out, I kind of made the turn. We'll call that one all skill. Rain is a pain in the membrane. It's insane. No. Okay, we're fine, I think. We're fine. Yes, we are. We land back on the road. Oh, thank goodness we got back on the road. We could have been spinning out for an hour there. Ooh. How? What happened? What happened? I didn't even turn. How far are the other cars in front of me? Hear them. I see them. I see smoke. Rain particles. We got the cheap McLaren, the expensive McLaren, and then two other very strong cars, two Panginis. My car just went sideways there while turning. While you make a turn, your car could spin out? And I can't pass these cars because they're, well, never mind, because the roads are too narrow. Oh, I didn't drive off the road. Oh my goodness. We saved it somehow. Come on, get back on the road, okay? This is giving big sighs, everybody. Oh, huge sighs of not relief. Definitely not relief. Of pure pain. I'm never catching the car in front of me, too. I really don't like not being able to catch the cars in front of me. Finally. Now, where's the other two Panginis at? Up in front of me. Okay. Okay, we finally see first place car. Every time I get close to this car, my car spins out. we got eyes on the bogey. Piggyback! I didn't mean to do that. No, I actually did. I couldn't see him. I could not see the car. I had no idea the car was there. I had no idea the turn was coming. I had no idea the car slowed down in front of me. How could I have seen it? That was an accident, of course, but yeah, the rain is not okay in Gran Turismo. I don't know how you would change it. Does that much stuff splash up in your face and you can't even see a car in front of you? Or is the graphics not very good when it comes to the rain effects? I'm assuming you can see in the rain. Rain is not a smoke that you can't see through. Rain is clear water. So, I don't know. I can't see a thing in this game. The cars just disappear. So, I'm glad we got it done. I'm glad we're finished the rain. That was brutally hard, everybody. That was not fun, either. I wouldn't consider this fun. Yeah, imagine if I was in first-person view. I know. It's a reason why I go in third-person view, so that you can see. I know a lot of people prefer, like, you know, in the actual driver's seat, and I don't mind racing that way, but in some of these races, it would be so difficult. I'd have to learn to track and drive correctly, and I would do it with a steering wheel, because then you could actually really see the road and everything, but yeah, I don't know, that rain was not fun. We got Dream Car Championship. The Nürburgring, these two races again? We're taking the pretty car out. My car fully powered up is not 720. Oh, because I didn't. Oh, the car didn't change. It's in the Jaguar, and I'm like, I'm not in the Jaguar. Better. You saw that the car we used said it was still a Jaguar, right? %, power and no weight. Okay. Okay, it turned my racing soft tires to racing hard. I think from this point on, we could start having fun. You were looking at the car? No, I'm definitely looking up at the road. And I'm looking up in front of me, but in the rain, there's just this wall of cloud, and you can't see anything. I don't even see the turns. But yeah, I think the reason why I could race well now is because I look way up ahead. I'm not looking in front of my car. I'm looking up. I'm looking at the car that's turning right now to the right. That car turning to the right. And that's the reason why I don't see the that's why I don't ever see the red light blinking at the bottom right of the screen, because I'm not looking there. I'm looking up. Oh my goodness, this car is awesome. I got traction? I am not used for having traction. That car is sideways. Oh! I already love this car. I guess I was just driving in such horrible conditions. Oh. I wonder if this car is as good as the Minolta. Oh, come here, you little Corvette. There was an auto mod? What did you type? Oh, thank you. My auto mod actually caught a spammer, everybody. My auto mod realized that it was a spammer because they're like, you know, watch something here. It actually blocked the link, the whatever they were trying to say, and they caught him. Ooh, okay, I gotta brake a little bit more. Okay, there you go. Whoa, well, that was me. I'm not used. I braked and then I laid off, but now I got to I can't find my mouse to deny them. Oh yeah, my spam bot actually caught him. I'm so happy. Again, it usually catches all of you. It catches you all not doing anything wrong. You like say a word or you don't put any spaces and you don't alliterate correctly. And it thinks you're saying bad things, but it actually caught a spammer, so good enough for me. You didn't even get to see the message. I'm gonna deny it once I can get out of this race. Oh, this car could brake late and still catch him. This car wants to take off. This car wants to go faster than what I'm allowed to do right now. This car is like, let me go, and I have to brake. And the car's like, oh, I was about to take off again. It's like probably gonna hit like 200 miles an hour and then take off. Oh, this car is awesome. I broke really late. I still made it, everybody. Did you see how late I waited? And this car still made the turn. Oh, okay, I forgot again. I forgot again. That's twice I forgot about that turn. That's me. That's not the car. It's all me. I don't even see the turn, and it looks like it's I can just go around it. If I can make that last turn, I might actually be able to catch the first place. But I keep crashing every time. This car looks amazing. I like this car and the Minolta and the 77B Mazda. Like I like these types of cars. Oh boy, here we go. We're gonna catch this Jaguar like it's nothing. I wasn't allowed to take this car out in the rainy races. I couldn't make this car go down to 650. I think this car probably would have did fine in the rain, I think. I assume. This car like burns its tires out at 100 miles an hour when I gas it. This car is incredible. Again, if I would have stuck to my ways, I would have bought the Minolta again. But I'm like, no, let's just try to buy a bunch of different cars, and hopefully in Gran Turismo Sport we'll have a chance to custom out a BMW V12, everybody. I didn't gas. I didn't brake enough. Okay. I made it around the first two turns. I didn't make it around the last one. I was still going too fast. Oh my goodness, this car is crazy! It's just like the Minolta and the 77B. It just rockets. Did you see how fast I caught that car? It's incredible. It's almost scary how fast these cars are. Yeah, this would be intimidating if this was real life. I wouldn't want to be in this car in real life. To go that fast, you know what I mean? And just catch a car doing 100 miles an hour and you're blowing right by it. Yeah, this would be scary fast. Oh, what a treat though. I got grip now. I can brake and make this turn. This is nice. And away we go. And I could have made this car probably go faster with acceleration too. I just have it set to wherever I have it. Mercedes impresses me once again. I can't tell when to, Okay, this is that one that I gotta slow down on. Okay, I slowed down way too much, but it's my first time making that turn. On all of my laps, that's my first time making it. Oh, what a treat. Oop, I was looking at chat. You're surprised that the traction control system is barely activated? Are you saying this car might be amazing and you might want to drive it too now? Okay, imagine if I was good at driving. Imagine if I, like, had control of this car. Oh, you liar. It didn't tell me to slow down at all. I had to slow down there. Oh, what a treat. And this car can go faster and handle better if I had better tires on. We have racing hard. Racing soft would give me more grip around the turns, more grip when I step on it on the straightaway. I'd even be able to brake even later than that. Like, oh, if I had racing soft with this car, we'd be the champions of the world, basically. There'd be a song written about us. I couldn't get back to the thing. This car is awesome. Again, it's probably because this car has handling and we're out of the rain. I think that's what happened. Like, we're out of the rain now. And this car looks beautiful, but so does the 77B, so does the Minolta. They all have that look. But these are like 1970, 1980 cars. This car is as old as your grandparents. What race are we doing? Because I could slow down my car a little bit, so I could go around the turns even quicker. Because I'm never getting max speed, right? We're never hitting max speed. But this is the race that got too long. You know what? I'll leave it be because the too long straightaways might help. Yeah, I'll leave it be. I did all of that without having my hands on the controller. Wow. I know that turn is sharp, but I couldn't tell how sharp it was for this car. Oh, okay, these cars are going so slow, I'm bumping into them. Yeah, the Corvette and the Ford is so slow, I can't help but crash into them. Embarrassing, I know. Keep going on the inside. I'm not used to like how fast or how slow I can go, so it's me crashing in every single car because I don't have the layout of this game just yet. Ah, really? Okay, I didn't think I was going that fast, but I guess I was. I don't have a control over this game yet. It's gonna take a while to get used to this. Wait, this isn't first, second, and third place cars? Oh, my bad, everybody. I touched the side of the road again. You take care, Flowers. Glad you... Oh, I looked at chat for 1 second. You take care. Glad you stuck around the whole time. I'm so proud of you. Okay, everybody, my bad. I'm so my bad. I'm not used for the cars going that slow, and I bump into them. My car is so light, all I do is spin out. Oh no, I have to exit. I have to exit and do it all over. This is a championship, so when you make a mistake like that, you lose. Oh wow. So I didn't lose because I quit the race and we never finished. I think that's how it works, but I have to do all of it over again now. Yeah, we're still haven't lost, but my goodness, I can't touch any cars and they go really slow there. The AI is driving so slow, I smash into them and I crash. We gotta do this all over again. the joy. Anyway, yeah. So this happened in Gran Turismo 5 as well, right? I had it where it was a long break between racing, and then I'm here in like high-end cars, and I couldn't handle the Pangini Zonda or the Ferrari. Like I just kept crashing. And that's what's happening right now. I'm back at the high-end races, and I haven't been driving in over a week. And I'm just so rusty. I don't even know how to like avoid a car that's going slow right now. It's so I guess I deserve it for being a variety streamer. Yeah, I think I'm gonna blame me. Because I'm a variety streamer, it's my fault. I'm not used for being able to turn again. If it was a human, I'd hit circle on him and I'd put him to sleep. That's what I did yesterday. I walked up to people and hit circle. I can't do that in this game. I'm not putting people to sleep. I'm not crawling on the ground. Yeah, I'm still in like spy mode. Corvette just crashed. This car doesn't want to accelerate until you straighten up the wheel. And then when you straighten up the wheel, this car just goes. We make the Pagini Zonda race car. We just leave it in the dust. Okay, every time I was here I crashed, so we're doing great now. Getting a little bit better, but man, I'm still not used to this. BMW V12 was my rival, huh? I didn't catch this car until I was, what, 4th lap? Much better. This is how I used to race. I remember being in first place before we passed the first lap. Okay, a little bit better, but I don't know what I'm gonna do on that other race. Ah, I braked way too late there. Not allowed to brake late there, okay. It's a lot to learn. A lot to relearn. I gotta learn all of the tracks over again. I gotta learn how all the cars handle again. Oh man. I think the next time we're gonna have to wait a while, but I hope you all want Gran Turismo Sport. I hope you want me to play Gran Turismo Sport. Okay, I feel like you can gas it, and if you're turning, the car doesn't accelerate. You're allowed to gas it on the turn. So, right here, gassing it. Now straighten up, and the car takes off. You can hear it rev. I knew I was going too fast, okay. I knew better not to floor it. This one I have to brake on time. That was kind of cool how I laid off the gas, and it was just like, that was kind of like a perfect turn for me. It most likely wasn't a perfect turn, but I kind of like went around the turn and I didn't crash. When I just laid off the gas, it seemed just right. These laps are a lot, by the way. 5 laps? That or I'm not used to, like, you know, 6-minute, 10-minute races. Yeah, I guess 10 minutes feels like a long race now. Perfect. That was like a perfect braking. Oop, my bad. I guess I'm still not used to doing that yet, but okay. I did the braking early correctly, but then I cast it and immediately crashed. You're blessed with 5 laps. In Gran Turismo 3, final tier of events would be 15 to 20 laps. Yeah, that's too long. And I think that's why these races don't have that many laps. I don't think anybody really enjoyed that. Why would you enjoy that? Especially when it's offline and against AI, right? Like, you're racing against AI, so that's not enjoyable. Doing that in events against real people, that's probably really fun. Those are endurance races against real humans. I'm turning too sharp. I immediately already know what's wrong. Using a controller and not a steering wheel. The lack of accuracy while turning with a right analog, with an analog stick and not instead of a wheel. I already know all the problems already. Immediately with this game. I kept turning on my windshield wiper. L3 is the, every time I click in it, I'm gonna turn on my windshield wiper. I did so well on this race, but now I gotta do the next race and not crash. One race alone destroys your car engine's oil. I almost kind of want Gran Turismo to remove the oil and the degradation of your car, yeah, as it degenerates down. Yeah, I feel like, do we really need to have that? Do we really need to have all these rules? Like, you can't race with a 4-wheel drive car in this event. It has to be sports hard tires. It has to be under 650 performance points. In sports, you don't have what? No, I'm curious. I forgot to change the speed. Ugh, I bumped into that car again. I was just going around the turn. Oh, that was me. Oh, but I didn't crash. Okay. Good. I was me. I know to slow down there. We're driving a car that's way too fast. Because I'm trying to pass them, I'm making the turns bad. Wow. Get out of my way! If I could get past these cars, everybody, I think there'd be no more slow-moving cars. He's in my way again. Okay, slow down here. Now gas it. Past this car. There we go. Come here. I'm gonna steal your giraffe too. I think I was gonna drift off the road there. I might not have, but I just feel like I'm going to. Slow down here. Slow down here. Okay, I think we're okay now. I think we're okay. I think we got this one. So no oil in Gran Turismo Sport, huh? It turned too sharp again. Oh my goodness. I really cannot turn smoothly with this analog stick. Yeah, it's really the analog stick's fault, and how rusty I am too, but I could have gassed it. I was going so slow around that other turn. No, I do not want to crash right now. And I refuse to crash. I refuse that one. Crashing on the last lap around like the second last turn, no thank you. This car could be so much better if I was allowed to race with the proper tires. Racing soft would be so good with this car. Well, if I get like, I think, is the maximum money 20 million in this game? If the maximum money is 20 million, then I gotta like buy a car. So yeah, I gotta be careful. I could have bought a car too and at least removed $1 million or two, couldn't have I? I should have. I wasn't thinking. What is the race? Okay, it's a lot of turns, so let's... Oh, it's this race. I'm pushing the forward. I'm going so fast, I'm pushing the forward faster. I know this racetrack, but it's done in a different layout. Ah, that's why they slow down there. Okay. I wasn't sure why they were slowing down. I didn't. The line was blue, so I assumed I was allowed to gas it. Oh, it's his turn. This is a different... Yeah, so we've been on this racetrack many a times, but they kind of like divided it in two pieces. Well, that was awesome. Did you see what my car almost has done? How are we almost at a backflip? Oh, come on. That was like ready to floor it too, and my car just had to spin out right then and there. My car is going so fast. I am catching air where I've never caught air ever before. I never caught air back there. They had it back on another car, on the first one where I caught air. Not that much though. And then I did it again. Come here, first place car. I didn't want to go towards the wall, so I emergency braked this car. You may elude at me for 2 laps, but not anymore. Still can't make that turn. Are you kidding me? I am trying to make that turn and I cannot. Yes, this time I wasn't trying to fly. It seems braking might be a lot better than flying. There we go. It made this race even longer. This is the one I could floor it. Okay, I never remember which one I could floor it, and I finally got it. That was the first time me flooring it in the right spot there. It takes a while to warm up. Oh, what am I doing? It takes a really long while to warm up. I wasn't supposed to gas it, but my fingers stayed on the gas. I gotta slow down there? Okay, I have to slow down there. It's unfair that I have to learn everything over again. We're back with the training wheels again, and I gotta go, oh, okay, can't do that. Oh, I can't do that. Yeah, in a car that goes this fast. If I hopped into my little Honda Fit, I'd probably be fine right now. Here we go. That was a not sharp turn. I always get that sharp turn and a not sharp turn always confused. They both look the exact same to me. Just coasting. Coasting seems to work well. I used to know how to coast, but it's been too long. I gotta learn how to coast again. I could have done that way faster, right? This is the sharp turn. And the next one is not sharp. Well, based on the content, there isn't too many more episodes left. But, I don't know how much I can do once all the content is done. Kept the car on the road this time. There you go. That was much better. I was waiting for that turn. I used to take the turn at like 40, 50 every time, so we finally did that turn a lot better than I've ever done. Getting better, it just takes a long while to warm up. It's like Tekken, you gotta warm up for a while. I feel like you have to warm up longer in this game, but yeah, to get the muscle memory back of like coasting. Okay, there's no way when I finish this championship we're gonna have 20 million, right? We gotta buy a car though. We do have to buy a very expensive car. I don't know which one I want to buy. There's so many I want to try out. And with this much money, we can try out a lot of cars. Okay, this one's got a lot of straightaways, so we're gonna have to speed this one up, right? I don't know what the difference would be to move it up a little bit more. I'll leave it be. Here we go. We got 2 hard races to do. And we just did this race in the rain. Whoa, I'm hitting invisible bumps and stuff. I'm hitting, I don't know what those were. I didn't know there were bumps there. I'm learning new things about this track I never knew before. I could have gone faster. Again, this is why I lose races, because I just don't know. I just don't know how fast I can push the cars. This car has enough power, everybody, to do this maximum speed by itself. I didn't even need the draft. We could have made this car go so much faster. We could have had so much more speed and easily catch these cars. It's my fault for never knowing what the maximum speed is. Another quality of life to put in Gran Turismo games is how fast cars can go on the straightaways, or how fast your car can go. If the car could have done 270 miles an hour, I would have loved to see the thing say top speed 270, and I'm like, oh really? Let's get it out of the 236 and let's move it up to 270 then. I would have done it had I known about it. That was unfair. That was really unfair. Okay. I managed to save it, but the line showed up behind me again. I don't... So rude. That BMW is always in front of me. I'm always chasing this BMW V12, beautiful looking car. I'm always chasing it. I knew to slow down. Thank goodness. It was all blue line again. Okay, my car, I passed him before the first lap. My car took off. Awesome. I just love how this car just stays on the road. I just have to keep the car from touching the grass at 100-something miles an hour, you know what I mean? It's my fault when the car crashes. It's never the car's fault. I had a bunch of cars that just every time you gas, it spun out. Every time you turn, it spun out. This car doesn't do that, so every time it crashes, it's me. It really is me. Are you saying that after I've been driving for 4.5 minutes? You were gone for so long. I was doing this race for 4 minutes and you're only now saying, oh, I'm here? What a rebel. Okay, where's... Oh, there you are. You're finally coming around the turn now. Never around. I see. I see. I see how it is. This is, this one doesn't seem as hard as the Nürburgring, but you can go pretty fast. Oh, wow. I just braked and turned and I didn't die. This car is awesome. Now it looks like the Nürburgring. So it's a little bit easier than the Nürburgring, but some spots are not easy. Thought so. I was like, I know there's a turn coming up. Porsche. Okay, that was not the turn I had to slow down on. I don't know how fast I can do these turns. No idea. I'm guessing it, and it seems to be working out just fine right now. Oh, I did not need to slow down. Well, I mean, I kind of made it, so I may not have needed to slow down that much, but I made that turn very easily. For someone who keeps calling me Underhill and giving me a hard time, you sure notice when I'm gone a lot. Indeed, I do. I mean, you call yourself out when you're like, oh, cool, you're here? And I'm like, I was here for 4 minutes. You're the one who's calling yourself out. Yes, I do pay attention to my viewers when I can. This game is nothing like that other game. Goose X, I couldn't pay attention to chat. It was way too hard to concentrate. I'm surprised I can concentrate while I'm going this fast, but yeah, I do notice and I do care. I don't know how many other streamers you have that just ignore you. I don't. I will tease you as much as I can when I can. Oh man, this car could have did 240, 250. 260 maybe. Yeah, we could have like smoked the competition had I tuned this car right. I could have smoked them even more. I am an RPG. I want to hit maximum damage on a boss. I want to one round a boss. I want to look at him and go boom, 999, and I win, and I laugh. That's what I like to do. Oh, I love this car. I love this car. I remember all the other times I tried to take that turn in other cars and I wipe out? I just did the exact same thing and I didn't wipe out. I love these types of cars. They're so awesome. I'm not slowing down. Oh, that was me. So, that was me being an idiot. I turned and jammed on the brakes. And if I wouldn't have jammed, I think I would have been fine. And I welcome myself to the slam because I jammed. Oh boy, okay, now I was making jokes, okay? I can't be driving and making jokes at the same time. That turn came out of nowhere. You mean to say I can't multitask, joke, and drive? What up with that? We should do a silent, no talking allowed at live streams. Imagine how good I would be if I stopped talking. I didn't slow down! I'm surprised I didn't get passed by now. Am I that far in front of the competition that they didn't pass me when I crashed like that? Oh, cool. I guess I was doing well. Most people can't listen to the radio? Oh, well, I can definitely listen to something and play games and stuff, but I can't talk and come up with like, I was like, I said jam, and I'm like, what song has the word jam into it? And then I'm like, come on and slam if you want to jam, or whatever, however it goes. And then I'm just like, well then okay, then I got that, and I was like, let's put a spin on it. let's say it in a normal sentence so it's you don't catch the song reference right away. And then I immediately crash. Yeah. This is gonna be brutal. I have to make sure I don't go fast. Oh, and I gotta go way faster. My car can push way faster than this. Should I bring it down a little bit? Like 400? 400, 600? Or would I not be able to turn now? We'll find out if I just like cost myself a lose because I did that to my car. I know dropping it all the ways down and taking on the long straightaways is incredible. Is it gonna be a nighttime race? Oh, you better not turn nighttime on me. It's 5 p.m. And I don't know how many minutes equals hours in this game, but this could be a hard race if it turns nighttime. I almost took first place on the first turn, everybody. The clock isn't moving, so it's not gonna turn nighttime on me. What a difference. The last time I was on this race was such a struggle. Wow, you drive like I drive. Oh, why is the line turning red behind me? Ah, it's fine. We know what we're doing here. I don't panic when that happens. No. We got it. Oh, I did slow down enough. Oh my goodness. That would have been a wipeout. It would have been. There's no way I would have survived that one. I was going so fast into that turn. Where are we going? We've never gone here before. Where are we going? We turned left into the starting spot of the Nürburgring on Gran Turismo 5? What? Yeah, I can say all of that in one sentence. I can speak fast. Are you kidding me with this? Now we're into the Nürburgring that I love. Oh my goodness. I braked late and we stayed on the road? Oh, what a dream car this is. So many amazing. These old cars are incredible. Unless they are just they're tuned to be not real. Because the 77B, the Sauber Mercedes, and now the Minolta are one. Okay, no, I'm slowing down. I know there's a jump here. I know there's a jump there. I slowed down like a good boy. Okay, there's another jump here too, so we're slowing down. Oh, wow. Okay, I guessed it right again! These are all perfect guesses! I'm flipping a coin and guessing, and it's working. Back then, they didn't care about the safety features. Well, I'm glad they care now. They gotta keep learning, right? Everything's a learning process. You're not gonna get everything perfect on your very first try. Oh no, 3 minutes has gone by. Okay. We're gonna have this race done in 16 minutes. It's not gonna turn nighttime. Actually, every minute goes by in real time. It's real-time racing. Got it. I just love how this car stays on the road. How far am I in front of the other cars is the question now. I want to floor it, but I know better not to. I know better not to. This is the Nürburgring. All of these turns are fast and happens out of nowhere for me. Because I'm unfamiliar with the track again. I'm 9 seconds in front of the car? On the Nürburgring, 9 seconds? Are you kidding me? Okay, that was an impressive turn. Even I was impressed at how I made that turn. How? How did they pull that one off? Okay, I gotta slow down, I think. I think this is the one that pushes you off with the bumps. Yep, that was absolutely right. Again, okay, I did remember something. I remember there being a bunch of sharp turns here. That was me touching the right little bump, okay. Still a lot more to learn though. Still got a lot to learn. We're still beginner driver. We're still amateur driver. We'll never hit the big leagues. Yay, I wanted to do this forever. Yay, I did it. I did it. I kind of drove along the thing like I saw them do. We pulled it off! Oh. Awesome. Oh, bigger hill on a turn. Ooh. I was turning too hard. That was me, but it's okay. Ah, okay. I was wondering why they wanted me to brake on the straightaway. It's because there was a dip in the road, and then another thing happens, and then a turn. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot to learn there. Oh, oh, oh. Got it. Saved it. Saved it. I was gonna say, is this not a turn? The red line showed up a tad late. It should have been red back there. Remember, people do 24-hour races here. No, thank you. I do not want to do a 24-hour race here. I'm happy with 2 laps and I am done. Is this our beautiful straightaway? Oh, let's floor it. Let's see what happens when we go in first-person view. Oh, we are flying. Oh, whoops. I didn't slow down enough. That was me. I meant to slow down sooner, just a little bit sooner, and I didn't do it. That was all me again. I knew the turn was coming. I'm so rusty. And we didn't wipe out there either, surprisingly. The fact that I didn't wipe out, spin out, and crash is incredible. I gained more time from that. The AI are not driving well. Because I'm not driving well. And I'm not driving well, and I gained 15 seconds in front of the AI, who can go around turns. Then they're driving awfully awful. It's awe-inspiring how awfully awful they are. Do you love when the line turns solid red behind you? Like you were supposed to be braking back there, but the game was like, oh, whoops, you're going too fast? Do you love that? I don't. I prefer to be warned sooner than that. Oh, that worked out a lot. I just floored it. I just decided to floor it, and that worked out perfectly. Here we go. Here's the Nürburgring we all know and love. Ooh, okay. If you hit the chicanes, it throws the car off the road. So I gotta try to learn to stay in the middle of the road. If I could stay in the middle of the road, that might be what would be best for me. Ooh, okay. So I hit the hill. I hit the hill and that spun me out. Okay. That didn't happen last time. I think I slowed down the last time. I can't help it. I didn't slow down like that. If I would have slowed down, I would have been fine. I'm pushing it a little bit harder since I got so much time in front of the other cars. I'm being a little bit more riskier now. Again, those chicanes are... Either my car is super low to the ground or those chicanes are really big. Okay, my fault. Again, I saw the brakes and I wasn't sure what I was going to do. I just need to stick in the middle of the road here. I can stay in the middle of the road, all will be well. I'm still 22 seconds in front of the other cars. Ooh. That turn says like go left, so I go left, and then it's like psych, it's a right turn. Every time I crash there. It's a Heaven's Army trap card, fooled you every time turn. It catches me always. Are we really far up north or very far south? I'm assuming we're very far up north, right? I'm assuming the sunlight is different the further north you go. And it'll get darker sooner and longer. I didn't commit to the turn. I did not turn left. I just stayed straight. That was me again not making the right call by turning. Whew, we hit a bump. I don't believe that's what cars do. If you're on the road and you turn left onto the thing, your car doesn't turn sideways like you're driving on ice. But every time in this game, the game loads up that your car touches the road, and then your car drives on ice. It's so weird, because the road would have grip. You'd think you'd touch the grass and then you'd spin out. But no, you touch like that. That's what should happen. But no, I touch the grass, I turn on the road, straighten up my wheel, and my car goes whee! Yeah, yeah, it's really weird. It loads it backwards. I should have spun out sooner, not after I got back on the road. At least that's how I think reality is. Then again, I don't drive this fast, and roads are a lot wider than this. I lost a lot of time. I'm only 13 seconds in front of the car. Try to get some of that time back by taking all these turns a little bit faster than we're supposed to. I should have gained like 2 seconds there, right? 15 seconds we should be in front of them now? Oh, I hit the chicanes again, everybody. If you touch the chicanes, you'll always crash. Did the timer? 21 seconds? Are you kidding me? I gained all my time back going around those turns. It's way too difficult to stay in the middle of the road. Turn too sharp again. Okay. Okay, so when I come up to this turn, there you go. I slowed down too much, but much better. Right, you just have to slow down there. That time I didn't wipe out at all. My goodness, what another nice car. Another wonderful car. Championship 1. We are the winner chicken dinners. What's the next car? Explain. Explain thou self. Or thine self, depending on... Brood im Fahren? Dream car championship 5 races in total. Congratulations. That was easier than the rain race. 115,000. Wow. I did, yeah. So in Gran Turismo 5, I drove the 787B in the Minolta, right? So this time around, I'm driving this Sauber Mercedes. And now that I have money, I can buy some more cars. So we just need to start buying some cars. But yeah, I've never driven the Mercedes until Gran Turismo 6. It's a brand new car for me. Oh no, did we just get the same car that we bought before? Again, see, I don't know if I'm gonna spoil the game if I go and Google what are the cars I'm going to get. Because I don't know if that's gonna ruin it or not. I have no idea. So, but yeah, I already have this car, I think. We'll find out. We may sell this car. Or the one that doesn't have any mileage onto it. Yep, we have the exact same car. We are unfortunate. Change car, stockyard, add the favorites, update car images. Yeah, I'm gonna sell it back to Jeff Gordon. He could have this car back. I'm pretty sure this is the one that I tuned, and we've driven it a few times, so I'd save my tune car and I'm gonna sell this car back. So my bad, again, I don't know what your opinion is. If I look at all of the races and I know all of the cars I'm going to get, it'll save me from having duplicates like this again. 150,000 for this. Yeah, what's your opinions? Do you think it's okay to do that? Not okay to know? And just like, listen, if you like this car and you buy it and you get a duplicate, just sell it. It's fine. Or, you know, you don't have to waste money. But then again, I had to win half the... So if I would have waited a little, one more day and did a few more races, we could have gotten the NASCAR for free, which is 500,000. So we spent 500,000 and we tuned it. And we only need to win a few more... Well, we did the go-kart, the NASCAR, the rain, and this event. So that was an episode, basically, but I wouldn't have done the kart and the NASCAR, so... You don't think I'm gonna have money problems anymore? I hope not, but... Okay, we have to buy a car that costs a lot of money. We have to. And I don't know what car to include cars that things happen. No upper limit, all, no name. Okay, so yeah, let's set the limit to... Let's just go all the way to the... No, you know what? Let's go through it slowly. We may need to buy another car. So these cars are all 20 million. Their maximum, unless you get more than 200 million. I think the maximum in Gran Turismo 5 was 20 million. And I think this game probably has a 20 million limit as well, probably. Yeah, we're not buying that. We're not gonna. We'll buy $1 million or a $2 million car. The Calibra Super. The tank car. The SP1. Some bunch of rallies. The crazy looking concept Viper. No, thank you. More concepts. $1 million Ford concept. Ooh, we could try to buy one of those cars. Another $20 million car. The Astra. So we had the Sauber, we had a Mercedes, right? We had the Mercedes CLK. I'm thinking I'm gonna buy the Opel or the Astra, because these look kind of cool too. And the Audi looks all right too, but this has 453. This has 463. Okay. 473. It's getting stronger. And 93. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think we've driven this car, but these are not touring cars. These are the whatever type of racing cars, right? But yeah, the car is all the ways up here. This is a pretty strong car then. But yeah, we got some cool looking cars too. That one looks pretty neat. There's the Nardo. There's the Ferrari, Enzo. Oh, such beautiful cars here. Interesting. There's some cars I kind of want to drive. There's some more $20 million cars and the old 2D. There you go. Ooh, okay. Can't believe the McLaren beats all of those cars that we've just seen to the left. And this Jay Leno car has 1,000 horsepower. Yeah, like what is happening in this world? Cool looking car, right? Well, I have this car. Oh, well, not that one. We have a car like this. I guess it's not this one though. There's this car. This car is above the McLaren F1s. Really? Wow. Oh, there's the Ferrari FXX is above all of these? Are you kidding me? Interesting. Yeah, the Bugatti Veyrons are there as well. Does anybody know, Underhill, do you know off the top of your head, do you know if the 09 version is better than the 2013? 2009 or 2013, or are they the exact same car in this game? I would think that they're not the same car, but I just don't know. I wouldn't mind blowing 2 million on another Bugatti Veyron and trying to see how that car goes, but I had this one in Gran Turismo 5. We had one of these, whichever one it was. So that car is incredible. For 4 million, that car has incredible handling, incredible speed. When you nerf it, it's bad, but when you have it maximum speed, it's incredible. The R10 is better than the R12? Oh, it's a stealth model. These are the cars I like. There's my 787B. And the stealth model, I kind of want to buy that. My Sauber Mercedes is very strong if it's this far up. It's two from the end, so there's even more cars stronger than the Sauber Mercedes based upon the performance points. Yeah, the Minolta. This car here is 702, 711. And now we're getting into the cars I can't drive. So all of these cars that I can't drive, yeah, forget about it. I got the furthest car we can possibly get. That horsepower is incredible. Is it heavy? Is this car heavy? If it's light like this one might be able to go even faster. Oh, 623. out of 710. So again, I just want to buy these. That Escudo is the fastest car in Gran Turismo 2, if tuned right. Yeah. So do you know anything about the Bugatti Veyrons or no? Do you know if either one is stronger than the other, or yes or no? Competes with the GT1, which is this one, right? Is the I don't know which one is the fastest. I have no idea which one of these are like best acceleration with top speed and with handling. I have no idea which one of these are good. I don't know. But we even have... Yeah, there's so many of these. I have no idea which one would actually be good. The R8 race car? Again, isn't the more horsepower better? Wouldn't more horsepower be better? 739. 788. Very fast and very stable, the GT1. But you didn't answer the question again. Between the two Bugatti Veyrons, 09 and 013. Do you know or do you not know? The TS020, 1999. So this one is not... Oh, you did? I don't really know. Now I'm... Oh, you did say I'm not a Bugatti guy, and yes, that's a GT1. All I saw was yes, that's a GT1. My bad. You did say it up there. I missed it under the GT monster. You wrote many lines back to back, and I missed one of them because I saw GT1 and I saw GT1 again, and GT1 again. Yeah, so I just kept reading your GT1s. It caught my eye since you kept saying the same word over and over. My bad. You did say it. You're not a Veyron Bugatti dude. You do, but it's fine. It just made me miss what you said. I don't know what car would compete with my Mercedes. We have a cheap car with 981 horsepower, and it's four-wheel drive. How heavy are you? If this car is heavy, I'm gonna pass onto it. It has no weight whatsoever. A Suzuki. It looks crazy. It doesn't look like it looks real. And it's 1998. So it's between this car, because that's a lot of horsepower, so it might be able to beat all of these. And I kind of like all of these. At the Pikes Peak back when it was fun. Why is it not fun anymore? Where's the Audi that was diesel? I don't see it here. Is it now outclassed by all of these other cars? It's a car that looks just like this, but it's diesel, and I know it has over 1,000 horsepower. I think it's this one. It is. I think it's this one, but it doesn't have the 1,000 horsepower. I think they nerfed this car in this game. I think they're cheating the car. Am I gonna buy another Ferrari? I don't think I should buy another Ferrari. I don't think that's fair. Ferraris are awesome. I enjoy them, but another Ferrari, really? $665. $700 horsepower. Base model. Yeah, we have like, we already have the 691. And all that really is here to buy is this crazy looking car. I think I should just buy it. Let's just do it. I'll be here all day. We can't change the color, and it doesn't have any interior. It doesn't have an interior. We went with Suzuki. For now. Again, we still got money, so we can buy more cars. Yeah, let's hop in. Okay, that car sounds normal. That car sounds normal. In Gran Turismo 5, it gave you more horsepower and performance points. I don't think it does anything in this game, but I'll do it anyway. What can we tune with this car? We most likely need Racing Hard, but we'll buy Racing Soft just in case. We got the adjustable thing, we got the brakes, we got the drivetrain, we got everything here. We can't buy any of the engines. We can buy the turbo kit. We can make the car lighter. We made the car lighter, which means it will go faster. I wonder if just any of the cars we can buy that are this strong, but you can buy engines and turbos and everything onto it, completely lighten the car. I wonder if there's any of those cars that are this strong that you can buy everything and make it even stronger. All right, let's take the new car for a spin, unless we can't. If we can't, then oh well. I mean, I can do a race, but let's not. 550 pp World Touring Car Championship. I wonder if it's locked, and it's actual requirements not met. So, in my brain, a normal car, all of these normal cars, will not be able to compete against the touring cars, right? Oh. Rebojar? Showing up out of nowheres and doing posture checks? I guess Rebojar doesn't know that I stand up, so... pretty hard to do a... posture checks when you're standing up and always in correct posture. But, please link to Twitch? Sure, let me see if I could do that. I doubt it'll show up on your end, but... And then... I doubt that showed up, right? Because I don't think Restream works that way, but if it did, great, and then I'll post it again. I think my McLaren might be able to handle them, or this car might be able to handle them. We have 665 power over the McLaren. Is this car actually good? It's a little bit lighter than the McLaren as well. Interesting. But yeah, now I don't know. I wonder if the touring cars. Let's just try this car and see what happens. Okay. Cars with 550 pp are lined up against each other on a grid. Non-racing cars are also free to enter. Non-racing cars, but I don't know if these non-racing cars can hold up to a racing car. I don't think they can. I keep hitting circle. We jacked the car all the ways down. We nerfed this car so hard, everybody. This car can be so much stronger. But yeah, what type of tires? It needs to be racing hard. Oh, boo. How about we try this other car again? I bought it last episode. I have no idea. But, let's see if this non-racing car could keep up with the racing cars. This is a championship, so if I'm wrong, we have to leave and buy a racing car, which I might buy the, like, Audi racing car or something. Well, is there two links? Because if there's one, your father. Whose father? Your father, my father, or somebody else's father? Either way, welcome to the chillest, cleanest, professionalist live streamer you'll ever meet, ever. And I don't think any will show up for generations to follow. There's only one, so okay, the link didn't work. Okay, this car seems to be doing just fine. Pit maneuvered by an old Lambo, everybody. I've been pit maneuvered by a Lambo. Wow, this car did not turn at all. An ex-cop got into racing? Not me. But I've heard about the pit maneuver. I, for one, have never done one to somebody, nor have it ever happened to me, except in racing video games. I'm on console, PS3. Ooh, is that the BMW race car? And a Lexus? Ooh. I think the extra weight I put on this car is throwing off the balance of this car. I really want to drive this car at like full maximum velocity, and the game holds all my cars back too much. It's the game's fault I'm not having fun. I put the ballast wherever it went. Default ballast. I am a defaulter. Everything stays on default. So when I jack up the ballast to 200 points, wherever it went, that's where it stays. Where it lands, that's where it stays. I would laugh if your father was I'm your father from Tekken. That would be hilarious. I would have a good laugh with that and say, well done on all of the fightings and stuff. Incredible talent. Oh boy, we made it! I'm a professional driver! Professionalism at its best! It's not good to have weight away from the rear. Away or on? Wherever the weight went, it's where it is. I don't know where it is. I just had to put it all the ways on and then drive to make this car 600 pp. You are not allowed to have my draft. Yeah, right? I mean, this is basically a PS4 graphics game on the PS3. This game should have been on the PS4. They should have waited a few more days, made it PlayStation 4, and they would have been fine. The fact that they put it at the end of PlayStation 3 and lost all of that money was just bad decision making. But this looks like a PlayStation 4 game. Look at me just drifting around with all this weight. I feel like I'm driving a tank right now. I think tanks I could probably drive better in a tank than this car right now. I think it didn't release on PS4 because the PS3 processor is a lot different. Yeah, it is, but again, like, they should have waited. They should have definitely planned for the PS4. This game did not have hardly any sales because it was right at the end of PlayStation 4, and everybody played the PlayStation 4 and whatever Xbox console was out. Those were the racing games that was played. So it's fine, but yeah, they just decisions were made at that point. Does this car have an interior? And this car also doesn't have an interior. Okay. Ooh, that was perfect. I was just tapping the brake a little bit, and then like and that was a perfect braking. I'll take it. Me and my tank car. Imagine how good I would be if I had a steering wheel. Oh man, I'd probably be the bestest offline driver ever. Sony had a say in what Gran Turismo did? Yeah, so I think in Gran Turismo Sport, right? Is that the one where they deleted 1,000 cars and then made all of the cars high definition and really went crazy? Polyphony's owned by Sony. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. But yeah, welcome everybody who's new. You were on YouTube, so you saw, hopefully you checked out my channel and saw the millions of videos to watch. And by millions, I mean remove a couple zeros and then you'd be there. How bad am I doing? I was not at all paying attention to this race, so I don't know if they're right behind me or... If you drive into the sun with the windshield has accurate reflections in the dashboard. Well, doesn't that sound cool? But yeah, nobody's really been talking about me playing Gran Turismo Sport, where I think all the cars are all high definition at that point. Every single one will be. No more cars from Gran Turismo 2 and above. All completely redone. All HD. So if this game looks pretty, I wonder how pretty Gran Turismo Sport's gonna be. Whoopsies. Coming up in you, the only game that I own 100% platinum. You platinum this game? This is what happens when I take my eyes off the road and read chat. This is what happens. It's awful. And my car is not doing well. They are right behind me. I may have crashed twice, but yeah, I don't think I'll be platinuming this game. Are you laughing? Fathers don't laugh at children who drive off the road in racing games? Come on. I need like that fatherly advice and fatherly knowledge. I mean, it's all right, son. You're doing your best. You've done it. You've done well before. Whatever fathers do. All of the cars and all of the tuning? Yeah, you're insane. The fact that you need 20 million for one car and then another 20 million for another car, you're insane. That's way too much. I'm proud my son first place is amazing. There you go. That's the fatherly, the doting father I've looked for my whole life. Perhaps to say it's the biggest racing game in terms of number of cars. Does this one have the most cars? I think it may, right? But again, a lot of the cars are from Gran Turismo 2. And a lot of them don't even have interior. They're all ghost cars, shadow cars. Well... Luke! Luke! I am your father. No! No! It can't be! Hong Kong. I don't have a horn? I don't think this car has a horn. Is that Lambo that made me spin out last time? Yeah, take that ugly touring car. Actually, it looks really pretty. I kind of like the look of that car. Who am I kidding? 5 months straight every day. How about 9 years every single day? Do you see how many live streams in a row I've done? Do you see that number on the right side of the title screen? Over 9 years in a row every day. Not this game, but mini games. Yeah, I know I need to slow down to 90, but, you know, walls are in the way. Bouncing off the walls like this is a bumper car. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. My voice makes me sound like a professional, so then I must be a professional. Perfectly legal driving. Bounced off the cars on the inside and, yeah, totally professional driving, see? This is what you all showed up for, right? Turn car! Pretend that the weight isn't there. Just make the weight go away somehow. You also click the formula stuff. Are you like creating chemistry and stuff with formulas? DK Heaven's Army! And no, not Donkey Kong. Not that same joke again. Ah, yes! I meant to do that. I mean to do all of these turns this good. And when I crash, I also mean to do those too. Whew. These BMWs are pretty strong compared to my normal car that I have. Let me get your draft. I want the draft. Too fast? Too hot? Ah! No! I meant to do that. I just want to see. I want to see what the tires were. They're just normal. They're normal. All seasons or whatever they're called. All around normal tires. Yeah. I just want to see what the tires look like on the wall. We won, right? We totally won? Are we the winners? Because I'm already in first place, now the AI is gonna drive really slow and really bad? That's what happens every time, right? Woo! That way too slow, way too slow. I feel like this car might not be strong enough for this type of race, but it's doing pretty well. Ooh, I still took that turn too fast? Are you kidding me? How sharp is that turn? I think somebody made that turn sharper while we went around the track. Somebody went and changed the track and made that turn sharper. And somebody put that wall there that I bounced off of. Someone's changing the track on me. I promise I'm... Who am I kidding? Wait, no, I promise that I drive so much better than this. Underhill, don't say a word. I drive so much better all the time. Trust me, father, I drive really, really good. All the time. It's just, like you work at Nintendo. That's what's happening right now. There, 90 miles an hour is exactly what you need to do around that turn. All I'm saying is that I'm calling it a night. Oh, well, there you go. And now I can keep telling all of the truth now that Underhill's gone. Have a good one, though, Underhill. And, yeah, I drive good all the time. I don't even see the cars anymore. We've already won and we're so fast. Whoop, too sharp. See, now they put the road back to normal and then I turned too sharp. That's what's happening. That's truly what's happening. Oh boy. No, we're fine. Somebody put scratches and dents in my car. I wouldn't do that to a car. Am I going too fast? Okay, I am. Ah, just too early. Just turned left a little too early. I think that would have been the correct speed. Had I, you know, things happening, yeah. Oh, Special Stage X? SRTX. Oh, you got one of the supercars. Is that 410 miles an hour? That sounds awesome. I almost overlapped a car. Yeah, I could buy the tomahawks and stuff, right? You know what? I just overlapped. Well, I'm not too sure. It was really close. No, you cannot play online with Gran Turismo Sport and down. Gran Turismo Sport and all the other ones are offline at this point. So no online. Online be gone. But the I can buy the a bunch of cars offline. Those SRTs are in the game. But I can't do any of the online events or online cars or any of the other stuff. In a way, yes, but I don't race online anyway, and I never would race online. What race am I doing? Okay, I maybe should tune my car to be a little bit faster. What is the default? 217? Okay, we'll leave it at 217. But yeah. My goodness, this car in a straightaway is crazy. Oh, this is a nice looking track. I like this one. Oh, I turned too sharp. Wow. I turned so sharp I was on the inside spinning out. You know you're good when. Oh no. I shouldn't say words like that. That's an instant curse if I say words like that, I'm gonna immediately crash. Am I kidding? Why am I saying words like that? Instant karma? My goodness. I want to keep making jokes, but I'll crash if I do. Is this the one where the hill is a liar? Okay, no, it's not. I'm not going fast enough. Okay. It's this turn here. Yeah, in a faster car, that would be a much harder turn. Are you trying to cut me off, evil car? Get that delicious draft. Thank you. Much appreciated. Yeah, I'd never know the name of the races, but yeah, this one does have the panorama, yes. And I think the Red Bull ring was in Gran Turismo 5. Unless there's another Red Bull one, but I remember being like the top speed, top gear. The Top Gear track was in Gran Turismo 5, and but yeah, this one has the special stage routes and the mountain races and a bunch of cool looking tracks as well. A deserty track. It's your second favorite track. Ooh, awesome. I don't think I have a favorite car, but I really like all of the cars that are up at the highest end. So the Mazda 77B, the Sauber Mercedes, the Minolta Toyota, those cars in that bracket, those are the cars that I like. With those cars, oh my goodness, we're fine, I think we're fine. Ugh. No, we're not fine, okay. But those cars. We're back! We're back on the road track. So yeah, those cars are my favorites. And you just missed me driving the Sauber Mercedes. But yeah, those are my kind of cars. They're so fast, they handle so well. And I'm assuming, like, I don't know, the Toyota GT1 will probably be as good as those as well. So them in this game. And I don't know if they're real cars either. I'm pretty sure the Minolta is a real car, but it's like a 1970s car, but it's so fast in this game. And I like cars that go fast and handle well. This Gran Turismo was probably the most popular with you. It's definitely the least popular around the world, but not because the game was bad. It was only because they brought the game out at like the worst time ever. But the game, I like Gran Turismo 6 more than 5. That's hands down obvious for me. Gran Turismo 5 was a struggle to even live stream, and there was no way to make money, and the game is offline, so it was super difficult to do anything in Gran Turismo 5. Gran Turismo 6 seems easier than Gran Turismo 5 to make money. I almost have 20 million, right? My friend also played a lot, and I also took like a week or more off of this game, a break to do other games, but yeah, I like Gran Turismo 6 more than 5, and I've never played any of the other Gran Turismos at this point. Okay, if that's the turn, I'm gonna slow down now. I'm getting better, but these turns are crazy. I bought one Porsche, and sadly, it's always in some kind of weird special condition. But the one I bought, every time I have to add weight to it, it throws the car off a lot, so it doesn't handle well. But I don't think it's fair, because I've never driven a race where I could drive the car at its full power and not have any nerfs to it. Nerfing the power, adding weight, you always have to do that in this game. So collecting cars is a pain in that. Yes, that used car dealership, absolutely not a fan of the used car dealership. And I'm assuming it was a little bit better with the online. You could, you know, get cars that way, but yeah, the used car dealership was awful. I didn't enjoy it either. I'm glad it's gone. I'm glad it doesn't exist in Gran Turismo 6. Who am I kidding? Yeah. Wow, I really thought that cars would have been a little closer to me. I don't think I'm racing that good, so the fact that I don't see them immediately behind me is weird. Still not around the turn? Really? Oh man, I am not driving that good. I'm really not. Like, I'm looking at chat, I'm driving all over the road. Yeah, see, I'm not a fan of changing and tweaking my car every time between a race. I'm not a fan of that. I think it'd be really cool if there was an actual pit crew working with you, and the pit crew will tune your car to the race that you're supposed to do. That'd be really cool. Because I have no idea what to set the cars to. No idea. But I'm also not a fan of how Gran Turismo, they put too many rules and limits on every single race. I'm not a fan of, you must race with these tires, with this type of car, from this year, and it's just like, why do this? Let me just race with the cars I want to drive. So yeah, anyway, that's me though. I'm not a racer. I'm not like a racing channel. If you do look at my channel, you will tell that I'm not a racer. If you see the first playlist on my channel, you'll know exactly what type of gamer I am. Ooh, okay. I'm surprised I didn't drive off the road there. Isn't having a pit crew more realistic than me having to tune my car myself? I'm pretty sure there's such thing as pit crews in real life. And they do all the tuning. And you get sponsorships, and you get cars and tires and stuff. Because yeah, that's more realistic than what I'm doing here. And the career mode, I shouldn't be racing with all these weird races that I'm doing. I wish career mode was an actual career. I start off by myself in a silly little car, and then I do well, and then somebody finds me, and they sponsor me, and I join with like Mercedes or Toyota, or so I join with some car company, and let's make it really realistic. As your father, I'm speechless. Oh, did I do something wrong, father? Father, did I do a wrong, father? Or are you speechless in a good way, father? Oh, but yeah, let me see what's going on. Gran Turismo 5 was a 74 Jensen Interceptor. A Jensen Interceptor? 1974? I'm starting to think the old cars are supercars in Gran Turismo. I find it hard to believe that an old car would be really good in real life. Who's the winner? That's me. Not a father. Well, cool. Another trophy to put up on the wall, everybody. I got so many trophies now that just shiny on the wall. Oh, for those who actually played these games, how are you with the go-karts and the NASCARs and the rally? How do you feel about those? Because if you noticed, I have them all done. The go-karts and the NASCARs are all done, but how do you feel about them? Because I'll give you my answer soon too. But I'm curious what you say about them. By the way, father, I know this is going to impress you a lot. 981 races, 981 wins. 100% win race, father. 100% win race. Never lose. 0 deaths. 0 deaths, everybody. Never lose Heaven's Army. The garage tour? So I've only been, I guess I'm on episode 10, right? And it was this episode here where I took a big break. So we finally got some money to buy some cars. So we're gonna buy some cars, but can I go to my cars and see them, or no? You're 3,000, but have you won every single race? Have you won every single race? So I bought this car because I was doing something different for Gran Turismo 5, okay? In Gran Turismo 5, I got a free Minolta Toyota. I bought the 787B because it's the only way to make progress in Gran Turismo 5, and you had to do B-Spec. And B-Spec gives you a Mazda Farai and a Pangini Zonda, RZ1 or R1, and they give you a Minolta. So you had to do B-Spec, Those cars were incredible. So now in Gran Turismo 6, I'm buying everything but the cars that I had in Gran Turismo 5. So I bought the Toyota 7, incredible car. The Sauber Mercedes handles just like the 787B and like the Toyota Minolta. It's an amazing car. And I just bought this car this episode and I haven't raced it yet because it's kind of strong. So I had to mess around a little bit. So the karts are a pain, right? Especially the championships. Yes, they are. I bought this Jaguar because I never had enough money in Gran Turismo 5 to buy this car, so I bought it in this game, and it's pretty cool. The Jaguar is pretty sweet. This car was given to me for free. This car was also given to me for free, but I bought this one to do the NASCAR, so I sold the one that I got. I had the Scuderia, the Ferrari, that one. I think it's Scuderia. I'm close. In Gran Turismo 5, so I bought the Italia in this game. I didn't know which Skyline to buy, so I bought this one from Google and tuned it up to the max, so it has like 900 horsepower and it's a beast, but we tuned the car down so we could do races with it. All of these at like 600, 650, they're all tuned down. They have a lot more performance points, but I had to tune them down. But that was like one of the cars I wanted to tune. This was the first car I bought. The Viper SRT10 was the first car I actually bought to get away from that stupid Honda Fit, which was an awful car. Awful car. And I've always liked the McLaren F1s. That's JDM style 900 horsepower. Yeah, there you go. But I like the McLaren F1 as well. And actually, this was a pretty good car too. Who am I kidding? All of these cars are incredible, by the way. So I bought the CTR2 96 Rough, okay? So this car is always nerfed, but if I could ever drive it properly, it might actually be a good car. Whatever race I did, I couldn't win, so I bought this car, the 2J 1970, the vacuum, the fan car, you know what I'm talking about. And this car is also incredible. Okay? So another amazing car. I think, did I buy the Lambo for a Lambo race? I think I did. I think I had to buy it for a Lambo race. So I bought this one. So we got that one. I bought this one because it looked cool. And it does very well. And again, this car is nerfed as well. I had to tune it down a lot. So we got a bunch of cool cars. I think we were given this car, we were given this car, we were given this car. This car's in where all the special cars are. The evil carts, nobody likes those. This BMW is not good. This one spins out all the time, it has no handling. So I'm not a fan of this BMW, but I probably may like BMWs if I can drive one. I think I was given that car. Always buy a Lotus Elise, because they're always super light, super fast, and can get you a lot of wins easily, so I always buy one of those cars. We got the 111R this time around. Another given to me car. I bought this BMW because this BMW sucks. This one's a little bit better. I think I was given a car. We bought the Flower Mobile. It's a rocket, and I tried to paint it pink, but there's no pink paint in this game, by the way. There's no pink paint in this game. We have the rose pink, but that's not pink enough. So I'm disappointed that this game has no pink paint. But yeah, I bought a pink rocket car. I made it pink and I got that car. For fun. Given to me car, probably given to me car, also given. All of these cars were given to me. Evil. I needed an old car, a 1970s car between 1970 and 79. So I bought the Ferrari Dino. And it turned out awesome. The car, I like this car. It spins out when you gas it around a turn, but it like old cars that kind of do that. The Dino is awesome. It worked out perfectly. Somebody who wants a pink car. Do you know how cool it would be to have a really super car? I even went to the Cadillacs. Remember the Cadillac, the pink Cadillac? I know that exists in this world. No pink Cadillacs. There's no pink paint in this game. Disappointing. There's purple, there's everything but pink. I don't like the crossbow. It doesn't drive well. Must have been given to me. There's the first car that the game makes you buy. It's an awful car. I'm not a fan of FF drivetrain cars. Don't skip it. Must have been given to me. Must have been given to me. Given. Did I have to buy this for a light car? I might have bought that one for a light car. I think all of these were given to me. I don't think I would have bought any of those. I had to buy the Teslas and the energy, the no gas electric cars. And this, again, I've heard about people making fun of Prius cars, okay? A lot of people make fun, but this car drives really good in this game. The Prius touring car is pretty good in this game. You wanna put a 350Z in pink? Listen, if there was hot pink, I think that'll look great. Hot pink and black? Are you kidding me? Yeah, I'm painting all the wings and the stuff all black and have the rest of the car pink? Why, absolutely yes. I agree. That Roadster touring car didn't do that well, but I have it. The energy car, yeah, an energy car indeed, electric cars. And I had to buy this car because that's the only car I could find in somewhat pink, and it's the rose pink. It's not pink enough, so I bought that car for the pink paint so I could make the rocket car pink. See, I know what you're thinking, pink and black. I know what you're thinking, but this car here. This car here in the... Can I go to my garage and see what the car looks like? This car here and the 787B, the Minolta, all of these types of cars are my kind of car. So any of those style of cars I like. So if you don't know what these types of cars are, I don't know what type of racing or what tier they are, but I like these cars. Anything with less handling and less speed, it's not fun. Driving in a in a Honda Fit or any of the other, you know, the Sunday Cup in novice mode is too slow. Okay, the novice mode is too slow. But the cars that you were talking about are all here. The fancy cars that you were talking about, they're all here, and you can buy them all. They're all a couple million. They're all $1 million, so I can buy these cars offline. So the game is offline, but they're all here. Well, not all. A lot of cars are missing. All of these cars are gone, but they're all here. So yeah, we got some crazy ones. Again, they gave me this car for free. One of these cars were free. I think it was this one. But we can buy these if you want to. I have a question for the SRT. Did the SRTs handle like a F1 car or like the Red Bull cars? Do they handle like that, or do these drive normally? If they drive normally, I'll buy one. If they drive like an F1 car, a kart, or the Red Bull cars, I'm not gonna buy these. Because I can't drive them. They're too fast and they turn too sharp on a controller. But yeah, I'm curious if any of these cars drive normally. Because they all look so cool. But yeah, they're all there. And there's a bunch of events too. For those who don't know, Gran Turismo 6 offline, but we had the Goodwill Festival of Speed, the moon racing, a tribute to Ayrton Senna, which is pretty cool. And then a bunch of rally stuff, which I've never cared about, but they're there. Okay. What else should I buy? Let's scroll to the end. Yeah, so all of these cars I can't drive. So the game updated itself to offline, okay? The game is updated offline. So all the online stuff is gone, and they put a bunch of stuff in, and now it's just there offline. But I can't drive any of these cars because I can't control them on a steering wheel. Yeah, that moon racing was something, wasn't it? But yeah, if the SRT doesn't drive like these cars, let me know. I really want to know. Again, it's only $1 million. I guess I could buy one and find out. But if it drives like any of these, I'm not gonna like it. It's too fast and turns too sharp. But I got this car, which was the highest thing. Again, this car, I think this car was the fastest car in Gran Turismo 5. Or the best car in Gran Turismo 5. But because I had it in Gran Turismo 5, I didn't buy it this time. So this one's incredible, but it's super light. You can't hit any cars or you'll spin out. But I can't wait to try this car out. I mean, I enjoyed it too, but it's interesting when you're like going like, what was it, 10 miles an hour? And then you hit a bump and then you start twirling for an hour. You launch yourself into the sun. Oh man, I don't know what I want to. Any of these type of cars that you consider really good, we're gonna skip the Mazda 787B and we're gonna skip the Minoltas. Any of these cars that are like top of the line that you like, because I'm gonna buy another one, but I'm not gonna buy the ones we've already had. And I'm gonna pass on these cars too for now. And I already bought a car like this, so we're gonna skip them. But we can buy the GT1. We can buy the stealth model of the R10 TDI. So an even stronger version. Yeah, I mean, if you remember the moon, if you bounce off of a rock, you're gonna go spinning for a long time. When you drove on the moon, you thought you would drive all over it? Maybe, maybe. I think there's a line, but yeah, you are allowed to drive on the moon, which is, I think driving on the moon was a nice little feature. The coffee breaks was also a nice little break, but I think they're meant for those who get angry at driving online and you need a break from racing. I think that's what the coffee breaks are for. And since I don't get angry or race online, I kinda don't really need it. Okay, I think I'm gonna buy... I've always wanted this car too, so I think I'm gonna buy the Bentley, since none of you said a word yet on which one. So I'll buy the Bentley. I got money, so let's just buy them. Interior is detailed. We get to see the inside of this car. Okay, cool. 2003. Okay, I bought two really expensive cars. Ooh, that sounded nice. Let's see what this car can tune up to. I'm just trying to get rid of some of the money in case if I make too much money and then I hit the... I don't know if the 20 million's the maximum, but I don't want to hit it. You say take it out for a spin. There's only one racetrack I could want to put it out for a spin. And I should take both of them out for a spin. Oh, wait, no, I should buy the body rigidity. Okay, I forgot to do this with the other one. You drove the last level of the championship for 24 minutes with this car. Oh, okay, there you go. So you recommend this car too? Because you didn't recommend it when I asked. I'm assuming it comes with racing hard. It does. I'll buy the softs just in case if I can use them. Bought and got. Okay, so it has all of that. Has the transmission. Has that. Okay. Also buy the kit so it could go faster. That's rich. Mentally, I didn't want to because yeah, like 20 minutes. I just downloaded it, and you're broke. I see. Oh, the other car was able to lighten up the hood. This car, you can't lighten up anything. Ooh, okay. There you go. We've knocked off a bunch of money, so now we should be able to drive. 600 pp. GTs. That one's locked. Group GT. We already finished like the wind. Can I take this car with us and take this car out for a spin? 650 pp. Oh good, we can actually get down to 650. Let's take it for a spin then. Again, this car is horribly nerfed. 58% of its power is nerfed. And we added all of this weight to the car, so unfortunately, this car is not going to handle like I want to. But I'll give it a shot. And I'll give the other car a try too. Oh no, I'm in a championship, I can't swap. Oh. Okay, looks like we're taking this car for the champion. Racing hard, okay. Did you give the 24-hour a try? I skipped all of the special stuff in Gran Turismo 5. I mean, the video's there on YouTube for you to watch if you want to see it, but I did not do any of those races. Gran Turismo 5 did not go very well for me. Not at all. I forgot to check the transmission. This car should be able to handle them. We've nerfed the car down way too much. Oh, this car looks beautiful! I like the look of this car. The wing and the square on the back of it, yeah. Oh, okay. It sticks. Indeed it does. Oh. Excuse me, little cars. Little Audis, you gotta get out of my way. Actually on the inside. This car looks beautiful and it seems to handle just fine. And again, I added a bunch of weight to it, so it's throwing off the balance of this car. And I nerfed it down to like 50%, so the car is not handling like it's supposed to. So again, I can't wait to take these cars out for like a real race. And I would love to be able to do real races at high speed, but Gran Turismo 6 seems to stop every single race. Oh, my bad. Every single race, they nerf everything. Gotta be a little careful on that turn, okay. I'm thinking this car, I mean, again, once I drive it at 100%, maybe I'll know. Maybe I'll know, but I think the Minolta will still outperform this car always. The Minolta Toyota is, I still think, might be the best car in the game. I think. Unless other cars have passed it, but and I'm not talking about the Red Bull cars, I'm not talking about the SRTs. You know what I mean? The Tomahawks. I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about cars that were the real cars, real cars. Oh man, this car even grips around a turn like that. Awesome. I didn't realize how good the car. This car seems to handle well too, but again, it can handle better if I didn't have all this weight onto it. All of the weight and all of the nerfing. 50% engine power. Oh, is this a little cute little Corvette in front of me? Okay, I want to pass them on the inside, but I keep forgetting these cars are really low to the ground, and anytime I touch that curb, I go bouncing, and I turn into a bouncy ball. Is that a Dodge Viper or SRT Viper in front of me? Okay, slow down. Oh, way too much, my bad. I didn't think I was gonna turn that sharp, but okay. Okay, I put my car up to too much speed. I could have slowed this car down under 200 miles an hour. And it would have been fine. I got my car on too much max speed, so we're not catching these cars easily. We could have been going so much faster on all of these turns. So yeah, my fault. I have to put in some effort now to catch these slow-moving cars. Okay, too much. It's fine, it's fine. I didn't realize it was gonna be that much of a speed, but okay. Again, it's when I accelerate, the cars in front of me are just taking off. Every time I slow down, the cars going around the turns are losing me. I have too much top speed, not enough acceleration. This car should just blow right past these cars. Yeah, it's not normal for this car to be struggling like this, but it's only because of all of the nerfs I got onto it. If I wait really late and then brake now... Yeah, okay, this car kind of handles like the Minoltas in them. You can brake super late and still make that turn. So, B-Spec in Gran Turismo 5, by the way, I really did not like. It was awful that you were forced to do B-Spec, by the way, in Gran Turismo 5. But in this game here, B-Spec is not at all as bad as Gran Turismo 5. I didn't mind it, because you don't have to use B-Spec at all. So, but I was able to beat the karts. So the karts and the NASCARs that I didn't like, I beat them in B-Spec. Now, you still have to take over, and you still have to make the AI drive faster, because the AI can't drive fast around turns. But I B-spec the karts, because I can't do the karts on a controller. Never could and never will. And the NASCAR, I had to do the ovals, because the AI kept crashing on B-spec, so I had to do the ovals in NASCAR, but the rest I did in B-spec as well. So I kind of like B-spec in Gran Turismo 6. I don't like it for an idea or a concept, but at least allowed me to beat the races I could never beat on a controller. NASCAR and karts. Is that enough? It was perfect. Okay, that was the right amount of layoff. You notice about Gran Turismo, you build trust, you sometimes forget it has flaws too. Ooh, there you go. But the AI is pretty dumb in this game. B-Spec AI, Bob, the B-Spec driver's named Bob, right? Bob is not very smart. Bob drives too slow around turns, but at least Bob can make turns. But yeah. Have you ever lost trust? I feel like this car is absolutely fine, and I don't think it really has any flaws. The only way Gran Turismo will make this car have flaws is they're not really tuned how they're supposed to be. And also, the car will have bad oil, and the body will deteriorate, and the engine will deteriorate in this game. So if you don't fix up your cars, that would be the only way the car will let you down. Now, the car will never break down. There's a lot of cars that break down a lot, so you can never really drive them in real life. But in this game, the cars will never break down. So well maintenance, and you'll be fine. Ooh, was it going too fast? Probably. I was talking, looking at chat. So, B-Spec driving the Red Bull X, by the way, sounds like an awful idea. But you won? The AI actually won? Wow. Because usually they don't. I would love to be able to switch my car and try the other car, but we won. It was just this car struggling to go up acceleration. I think I'll slow it down a little bit more. Oh, was there? So I've never played Gran Turismo 4. That sounds really cool. That you can some American tracks, driving in Seattle and New York and stuff. See, that sounds awesome. I've never played any. I started on Gran Turismo 5 and then I moved to 6. So I've missed all of the stuff before. But it sounds cool. I would love if they brought back all of the tracks, all of the cars, in each Gran Turismo game. This one's also, well, it's got a decent straightaway, but my acceleration was too slow. My acceleration was too slow. Can this car even do 205, I wonder? We'll find out. It's not fair to have these cars nerfed so much. Ooh, look at the inside of this car! Oh my goodness, it looks beautiful! And brake late. Whoa, that was me. I was driving on the chicane. What am I doing driving on the chicane? I know better than that, but I forget sometimes. You can check the max speed of cars. That would be cool. I mean, the race, the track X is pretty awesome for that though, isn't it? I kind of like the special stage track, stage X or route X or whatever. That stage is pretty awesome too for testing how fast your cars can go, but it would have been neat to try to test your cars in Seattle as well. I really shouldn't be drifting with this car, but I gotta now, like, try again. Oh no, okay. That wasn't a high chicane. If it was another chicane, I would have been flying all over the road again. Yeah, I have to put a little bit more effort in this race now. I didn't think I'd have to, but I have to. Normally I give everything like a 10% effort, but this car still didn't do 200. Okay. So I could have still made it more accelerated. Even on that big old straightaway. Get off the chicane. Stop driving on that chicane. Come here, you little Corvette. Nope. Slow. Oh, I know better, but I want to floor it. But this car, no, too much power. So apparently there's a lot more tracks missing than I would have ever known. So yeah, thanks for letting me know. Again, I've never played them, so I would have never known what I was missing. Good to know, though. I want to pass this Corvette so bad. I'm driving bad. Ah, 93 was too much. Okay. It's not normal for this car to not be in first place at this point. Yeah. I'm not a fan that I'm not in first place because of how much my engine's nerfed. There is, yes. Yes, there is. Pretty sure I've driven the F1 track and the normal Nürburgring. And a few, there's another racetrack just like the Nürburgring too, with a straightaway with like 2 little S-turns into it. There's a bunch of cool little tracks like this. About 5 versions? There you go. I remember the Nürburgring and the like F1 track of the Nürburgring. Oops. a bad habit of going up on the chicane. Yep, and as I was talking about it, I'm like, I have a bad habit of going on that chicane and trying on the inside. I do miss having nitro. The nitro is like a weird boost in this game that you can just get in front of all of the cars if you have nitro, and I'm surprised Gran Turismo has nitro. But, when I try to get around cars, I drive worse. There you go, that was a little bit better. If you're way up that far in front of me. Again, I think I have my car on too much, still too much max speed, and not enough acceleration. I gotta stop crashing on not this turn, but the other long right turn. You spent 78%? How did you come up with that significant figure? Oh, I'm on the chicane again. Get off of that. It's gonna take me forever to catch these cars because I'm driving on. I'm taking these turns too sharp. Didn't slow down enough. Okay, that was enough. I know the exact speed I need to go, but... Now your draft is mine. And brake late. It's as accurate as you think it could be? Okay. Well, I won't tease you about significant figures, but... Yeah. Figure I'd call you out on that. I would have held left, I wouldn't have touched the wall. Whoops. Shouldn't have laid off. Ooh. Turn too sharp. And again. The Nürburgring is an absolutely complex track, and the road is so narrow, no chicanes, and there's grass on either side of the road, and if you touch the side of the road, you're gonna crash. And if you're driving with a controller, it's almost impossible. Almost. I've been able to win with a few cars on the Nürburgring, but you gotta slow down so much more than the game tells you. Again, I don't know the tracks, so I rely on that blue line and red line to tell me. And when the game doesn't go red, I'm gonna keep gassing it around the turn. And many a times I've crashed, so eventually I just learn when I see a turn, I slow down now. Because sometimes that red line doesn't turn red until it's too late. But yeah, I'm learning. I'm gonna slow down my car one more notch because I feel like I can never get to the speed that I want it to go. Let's see if that's a little bit better. Speaking about Mount Panorama, we're here. It does. If they could make the driving line tell you when you're supposed to brake with each car, not the actual driving line that you're supposed to take no matter what car you're in. But the driving lines for like where you're supposed to be. You're supposed to lay off a gas, but I haven't. I gassed it around that entire turn, but it told me to coast and I didn't. So it is misleading, yes. Yes, it's absolutely misleading. If you're in a different car, the line doesn't work. And I'm in a different car. Oh, this car might spin out when you're holding it. This car might handle like the Minolta, then. The Minolta does want to spin out if you floor it. The 787B does not spin out. I don't think you can make that car spin. It's a little bit slower than the Minolta, but it never spins out. So do you want to go faster and have a chance to spin out if you got no control? Or do you want a car that no matter what you do, the car will never spin out? Oh, I gotta be careful. This is the turn that'll get me killed, won't it? Nope. The right turn up here, I think we gotta slow down. I may have braked a little too much there, but it's better than driving off the road. You misled a corkscrew. Ooh, yeah. Listen, when I first drove in Gran Turismo 5, I crashed all the time. I had no idea how the line worked. I had no idea, like... I've learned that when you go in fast cars, it's best to just brake on the turn and then just coast. And just keep on coasting. You don't have to ever touch brake or the gas. Just lay off and just coast. It's a great idea in most cars. So, it's a lot to learn. Still in third place after all of that passing of cars? My goodness. Okay, I'm really trying to push these turns now, and this car's doing it perfectly. This car handles pretty well with all of the nerfs onto it. That was good turns. De la Sierra, I remember that. I remember driving on that track, so that's definitely, yeah, definitely in this game. Wow. I didn't even touch the brake until I went around the turn. Are you kidding me? This car can do that? Other cars, you have to... That Tommy Kiera car that I drove, you had to brake early. Or you'll definitely end up in the sand somewheres. Come here, you little Ford GT LM Spec 2, whatever you are. Okay, it still worked out. 20 laps? Gran Turismo 5 did that with B-Spec. So any race that you did in A-Spec, the laps were doubled. And the AI always drives slower than you. It was just a fact. So one of the races I did was 1 hour long. I was just watching the AI drive for an hour long in B-Spec. It was awful. Again, it was pretty hard to do content when you're just watching the AI drive ever so slowly around a track. Ooh, that was me jamming on the brakes, see if I can make the turn sharper. Turned too much. Did it too well. But yeah, I don't think I've done any 20 lap races. I don't think I did. Maybe 10 laps in Gran Turismo 5, and I never did any of the special races, so yeah, I didn't do any long. I could only live stream for 4 hours anyway, so doing a 4-hour long race does not seem doable on this channel, and 24-hour races are out of the question as well. But yeah. The time is always changing, but the time is real time. So it'll never turn day and night, I don't think. It hasn't yet. And I don't think the rain changes either. It's either it is raining or it isn't, and I've already did all the raining races. Actually, I did them this episode, the raining races. They were not fun. You had to use normal tires in a rain race. You were not allowed to use rain tires. That was a special rule again that Gran Turismo 6 forces you to do. Oh, I was reading good, my son. For a controller, your turns are smooth. Oh, thank you, but that's something I picked up that somebody told me in Gran Turismo 5. So, again, when I take my eyes off the road, I crash, but the rule for a controller is to hold up, so that your car is going straight when you hold up. Ooh, and if you... I touched the grass. If you want to go around a turn smoothly, you slowly slide your controller around the edge of the controller. So, that's the only way to drive NASCAR, it's the only way to do karts. But yeah, no, it's absolutely a struggle on a controller. But yeah, that's the rule of how to make safe, sharp, smooth turns on a controller. Hold up and slowly rotate around the edge. It's a weird gimmick, and I do it when I have to. With this car, I don't have to. I can hit hard right and it doesn't do anything crazy. This car does like 190. Oop. That car wanted to turn to the right when I was braking. Oh yeah, no. I think I tuned this car at the perfect speed. Lucky guess, of course. The original tracks in Gran Turismo 1, see? I've heard there was... So the Grand Valley's in this game, and the Autumn Ring, right? And the Deep Forest. I think they're all in this game. They may have changed, though. I think somebody said that the tracks are there, but they changed them. So they don't have the same kind of thingy, but yeah. I do remember seeing them in Gran Turismo 5, definitely. This car's awesome. And again, it could be so much better if I was allowed to drive it at 100% with no extra weight added. Oh, that did work. Okay. I thought I did it too much, but it's fine. Wow, when you gas the car, it immediately grips. I'm learning about this car as I'm driving, so... I keep doing that turn now. Because I want to brake and turn sharp, but this car, you don't need to do that, I don't think. No, you really don't. The 66 was too fast, okay. I think 60 could go around that turn perfectly. But yeah, I try. Sometimes I try to drive well. Wasn't comfortable making a turn like that, so I'm glad I laid off a little bit. We've done the 5th. There you go. 2 minutes and 3, 2 minutes and 8, 2 minutes and 1. Okay. It was a 10-minute race. There you go. I just did a 10-minute race. Oh, is it really that time already? No. How much more do I have to do with this championship? I don't want to stop in the middle of a thingy. I gotta see where we're at. Race 3 races total. Oh, I finished it, never mind. I didn't know. If there was 2 more races, I would have thought about it, but yeah, we're fine. Okay. Well, thanks to both of you showing up out of nowhere and surprisingly, ooh, 100,000 for that. You can buy a pretty good car with 100,000, but thanks for just showing up and chatting. Only Nissan, Toyota, Mazda, Mitsubishi, Subaru! Anyway, Honda, Acura, Chevrolet, Dodge, Aston Martin, TVR. That was all of it? And wasn't Gran Turismo 1, the license only had like 4 or 5 tests in each one? It was the shortest, easiest license test because it had so few. Was that the one? Why did it take you 9 years to show up and only start watching me now, father? Why'd you wait 9 years to show up and start watching me? But yeah, no, I appreciate you all stopping by. It's nice to have viewers. It's wonderful to have viewers that just enjoy content. Again, there's every game. It's a different thing, but yeah, I don't know if this is exciting for you or not, but hopefully you're enjoying it. What does this require? I'm just curious. I'm not doing the race. We need 550. That's weight. I can't use any of these cars. You won't use your fingers to drive? That's incredible. A Subaru Amias and a wedding sport car. Wow, a Lexus wedding sport. 550 is gonna be so slow. It's gonna be so slow. Well, I'm happy I popped up in your mind, but 9 years of no talking? Neglected, everybody. I've been totally neglected. Bad father. But yeah, it's been an interesting 9 years live streaming every single night, never missing a day. #1 most famous live streamer of all time, breaking records, breaking all the Twitch records that's ever been, and I don't think anyone will ever beat me. And Group GT3, do you have any rules? I'm just trying to see what the rules are, but it's 650 again. I'm not a fan of, again, 600 down I think is really slow. And 650 is going to be a bit tricky with the cars I have, because all my cars are 700 and they're really hard to force them down to 600 and slower. But maybe I'll buy one of these type of cars. Yeah, 9 years. I started off as a boy, and now I'm an old man. 9 years, I've aged. I was but a wee little teen, and then you add 9 years, and my goodness. I'm trying to figure out how to sound old. Give me a second. I need what do old people say? I wake up in the morning and my back is gone. What else? What else did they say? Yeah, I'm old now. But yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 more races. We did 1, 2, 3, 4 races. We may be able to beat everything in the next episode, unless these are a lot longer, and they might be longer races. But I also got a bunch of money to spend, so at any time we could take a break from racing. I'm joking, because like we've already taken our break from racing. But yeah, we could go and buy some more cars and just test them out. Okay, so what I need to do now, we have the racing hard tires, but the transmission needs to, oh wait, hold up. Okay, for 750. Get the Mario Ardetti's 1948 Hudson. That old Hudson car? The one that does, like, you can see the engine and the hood of the car is gone? I know what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. Okay, we got... How expensive is that car? Let's give this car a spin. No, never. I'm just curious to see how fast this car can go around a turn. I know the Toyota 7 can go around a turn, and the Sauber Mercedes can go around a turn. I don't have to brake. And the B-Spec, I'm curious how the AI drives in B-Spec too. But I'll take this car and the other car out for a spin. This is a 4-minute race? Yeah, we'll see what happens. Couldn't make up my mind which way to go. I was like, go left or go right? And I'm like, I couldn't make up my mind. Well, this car never came close to the Sauber Mercedes. The Sauber Mercedes was able to easily get up to 290. 290 something. And this car did not come close, and we're also losing speed here. The Sauber Mercedes stays up to 200 and... What does it go? Does it do 270 or 280 by itself? So the Sauber Mercedes is, I think, a lot stronger than this car. And it could go around this turn at 240 something. And the fact that we're already doing 260, so this car is definitely... Or does the Sauber Mercedes do 279 by itself? It's so difficult to find that sweet spot on the controller. It's so easy to do this. I'm not even moving the controller that much, it's just acting like I'm turning really sharp. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't do the thing with my car. This car could have gone faster. This car could have gone faster. I forgot to tune the car. That's why this car isn't going that fast. I forgot something. I'm gonna do the race because I kind of want the money for it, but I didn't tune the car right. We could probably end up doing 270. It's better than the Somber? What is a Somber? This car can go faster. I tuned it wrong. I didn't lower the downforce at all. It's at normal downforce to make turns. And that's why I was making the turns so sharp. Then the Bugattis might actually catch me. Let me go back and tune it again, but I'm gonna finish the race if I can. You use kilometers? Yeah, I use miles. That's what I know. I don't know what kilometers are. I had to Google a lot of things so that when people show up and they're like, I'm having supper, and I'm like, what are you talking about? And then, you know, when you eat it around like 5 p.m., I'm like, that's dinner. And they're like, no, dinner's at 12. And I'm like, that's lunch. And they're like, no. And I'm like, what are you talking about? So yeah, anyway, I use miles. Welcome to my life. It's so difficult to keep it like this. So those Tomahawks can do 400 miles an hour? That sounds incredible. Okay, we did this, and the car wasn't even tuned right, and we beat the Veyrons with by 7 seconds. I don't even think the AI can get that far in front, and this car will be even better tuned. So my bad, I meant to do something. Oh, you use kilometers so it looks like you go faster. I guess 600 looks really fast. I guess 600 does look really fast over 400, doesn't it? So what I forgot to do was this. I forgot to do this. This car would have gone so much faster. Go, B-Spec! Show me your moves! Now because there's a Toyota, I'm a little worried that the AI might crash. So we'll see what the AI can do. If the AI crashes, then I know not to let them drive. But they're already doing 270, and they haven't even caught the other cars, so yeah, we're already going way faster. 290. And bump. Again, the AI don't know how to drive, so I could probably push this car over 300 miles an hour. But the AI just don't know how to... Now, they didn't crash, but they still bumped into a car. Awesome. Don't bump into them. Oh, man. The AI is just not very smart, everybody. Not very smart. So, if it wouldn't have crashed, it probably can do 270 by itself now. Yep, it does 270 by itself now. So that's a lot better than what it was. You reached max speed when you went down this big old hill. Yeah, so I think I could have broke 300 because I wouldn't have crashed twice. But the AI is just not good at driving. I can't hit L3 and turn on the windshield wiper. Oh, that's no fun. This car is cool, though. Pit speed 2,900 RPMs. 1 ST gear. Gear 1. First gear, yeah. First gear. Cool. So yeah, anyway. I hope you all enjoyed the live stream. I guess I'll take the other Suzuki car out next episode, and we'll give that a spin. Again, I'll be here tomorrow, same time as always, 6 p.m. Eastern Time to 10 p.m. Eastern Time. And hopefully I'll see you all again. If you can't make it to the live streams, don't worry. I send all the videos to YouTube as well. So check there. YouTube is always a day behind, so you'll see this video show up on YouTube tomorrow. But it'll have the beginning and the ends chopped off. So it'll just have my intro and outro and then it'll be good to go. But I'm glad you all stopped by. I hope you all had fun. And yeah, tell everybody about me. My father should have been telling my mom to show up and watch me as well. So, you are like, if you're in the UK, you're probably at 3 a.m., 4 a.m. right now. Are you not? Is it not 3 a.m. your time? Right? So, yeah, it's 10 p.m. my time, and I'm about to end. So go back 4 hours, and that's where I start from your time. Go back 4 hours from your time now, is where I start. It's 4 a.m. So yeah, I start live streaming at 12 your time, and the fact that you're up at that hour of the night, you're too old to be staying up that late, father. You should go to bed. But yeah, a lot of people from UK show up and they can't watch me. And it's unfortunate because I think a lot of UK people like my content, but they can't watch my content because I start when they go to bed. But yeah, if you can't make it, I mean, YouTube's there. I'd love to have you there on YouTube, watching and commenting and hitting those buttons. That'd be really cool. How fast did I do this race? By myself? And my car wasn't even fully tuned. Yeah, and this car was a lot better tuned, and they got 6 seconds. So, yeah, I feel like I was probably still faster than them. You should have been, but it's all right. I still forgive you. That's what family does. We just forgive. But we just always forgive. The R8 race car. I kind of wanna try the other car as well, but now I gotta tune it. Business trips. Are you always going on business trips? You are gonna come back, right? Yeah. Anyway, I hope you all had fun. Hopefully you don't mind me teasing you, especially if you're new here. Normally I give people like 2 weeks or a month before I start teasing you, but I can't help but tease. Anyway, the Bentley Speed 8 is awesome. I'm gonna take this car out for a spin and tune it as well. I just want to fix the thingy. I didn't made the body. I didn't tighten up the body, so it'll last a little longer before I have to spend $500,000 to repair it. Yeah, it's ridiculous. But let's do that and I'll end my episode. So I gotta do this. Yeah, it's $500,000. Oh, okay, this one's a little bit cheaper, but the Sauber Mercedes is it cost $1 million to restore the body and the engine when it goes. But this will be perfect. I already did the oil change, already bought everything else. So yeah, at 12 a.m. your time, I will go live 6 p.m. Eastern time. And the reason why I know that is because another one of my viewers from UK watches. They're called Flowers. If you show up at the beginning, they'll be there. Then they go to sleep after the hour. It's very kind of them to stay up an extra hour for me too. Although I sass them every time for going to bed. Wait, what is my wins? 986 wins? And I gotta get that Honda Fit out of there and keep driving the Sauber Mercedes. Yeah, I'm gonna keep driving the Sauber Mercedes to see which one wins. And again, the 298 is the AI driving, not me. I might be able to push that car over 300 as well. I just never did it. You drove the Kubelwagen. I drove the Kubelwagen in Gran Turismo 5 as well. Yeah, I definitely know the Kubelwagen. I know my cars. Yeah, I think you win that car and you have to do that race on the top gear over the Top Gear track. You had to do that track with that car. It was awfully slow. It was awfully slow. All right, so while I'm editing, I'll just be doing some races with my Sauber Mercedes. But I also gotta tune it. So yeah, again, thanks everybody who stopped by, and I'll do my outro as well. Hopefully I'll see you all again, or see you somewheres if it's too late. Hopefully I'll see you on YouTube. So, thanks Heavenlies for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons you have to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.